ナドくらいにいるとき、動物たちの行動で気になることがあれば、私に聞きに来るがよい。
カオスゼロナイトメア。
夜でなくとも、空が見えなくとも、月の光はいつもそこにある。
Hey, yo, game playing fan, how's it going? Welcome back. Been a while, I think, unless you've just been lurking. Yo, Mass Knight, how's it going, man? The Mad Lads did it. What's the context?
「ナドくらいにいるとき、動物たちの行動で気になることがあれば、私に聞きに来るがよい。」
It's been a while. You quit all your gacha games, to be honest, except for Cookie Run. I see. Life got busy or something, or you just aren't feeling it anymore.
「夜でなくとも、空が見えなくとも、月の光はいつもそこにある。」
Didn't expect Hoyo to give Hanabi white hair this time. I wonder how many memes I wonder how many memes White Sparkle will generate this time around. Yeah, mid piece. As a side hustle today. Surprisingly productive. Monetarily, I didn't make that much, but for the amount of money I made like per hour, was surprisingly okay. I was kind of expecting to New Year's to be kind of like a repeat of Christmas, where I didn't really get a lot of orders, but surprisingly, a lot more places were open during New Year's than I thought. Black Beacon just EOS yesterday. Oof. Well, had a good run, I guess. If you were playing Black Beacon, up until its COS yesterday, then yeah, I feel for you, man. Hey yo, Bubba, welcome back. He's not feeling a gotcha anymore. Yeah, I get it. Burnout.
行き先は決めたか？それとも草地で少し休んでいくか？
Quesadillas back at Taco Bell. Had to get that, having a fat moment. Yeah. I think it came back about like a week ago or something. Kind of curious myself, cause I watched a there's this food reviewer YouTuber by the name of King Shrats, I think his name is. And I started watching his videos like earlier, well, technically last year. I think I watched his video on the quesarito, and he mentioned something about how apparently people really liked the quesarito back in the day. Cause like, I'm not like the biggest fan of Taco Bell ever, but I did have like a stint when I was younger where I remember going to Taco Bell on a regular basis. Cause back when I was growing up, there was like a Taco Bell really close to the schools that I went to, so I'd sometimes have lunch there, or sometimes my mom would take me, would take me to Taco Bell for lunch on the way to like, on the way to some of my extracurriculars like piano or some shit. My all-time nostalgic favorite item that from Taco Bell is like the taquitos that they used to have. I'm not sure if they'll ever bring those back, but those are good times. But yeah, apparently the quesarito is like a burrito inside, like, what, a quesadilla, hence the quesarito. It sounds interesting, for sure. Kind of curious about how good it is, so maybe I'll stop by a Taco Bell while I'm running around out there and pick it up and see how it is. It's my side hustle, food delivery. Uber Eats, DoorDash, that type of thing.
Nadoくらいにいるとき、動物たちの行動で気になることがあれば、私に聞きに来るがよい。
You don't like that Star Rail's adding elation? Like from a gameplay perspective, or from like a lore perspective? You were watching a Grand Blue Fantasy guy you watched before do like a dolphin whales log video, and he mentioned me by name. Oh, that's cool. Shoutouts to him, I guess. Out of curiosity, has he been doing that for a long time too, or it was like a recent idea he had? Gameplay because you feel like it'll be Remembrance all over again. Yeah, you do have a point. Remembrance was literally just fuck it, we ball, shove all the other classes into one. Remember, the Remembrance class in Star Rail is kind of like the archers in Fate. As long as you shoot something, you're good. Do you shoot something? You do? Okay, good. You're now an archer. Do you have a sidekick? Or do you have a memo sprite? You do? Okay, good. You're Remembrance now. Hey, yo, Finkel, welcome back. Recent idea. Oh, okay. And how long has this dude been playing Granblue for? Is he like a? Did he pick it up recently, or is he like an old ass player like how I've been playing FGO for what, 8 years now, 8.5 years? You were baffled by Ptolemy? Dude with a spear and books is an archer class. I'm assuming it's because he shoots lasers out of his books or some shit. So, good enough for an archer. Like, I still don't know why Sei Shonagon is an archer. 5-star Sei Shonagon. Not the Berserker version. Because that's summer. Like, why the fuck is Sei Shonagon an archer even though she's a fucking writer? Like, Murasaki Shikibu. Is it also because she shoots lasers out of her ass or something? Old ass player? Gotcha. Then yeah, that makes sense, I guess. You work at UPS yourself? Hey, fellow logistics worker. My the old job that I used to have before I got laid off of it like 2.5 years ago. My original job that allowed me to whale on Gacha in the first place. That was also logistics too. I didn't work at like a big company. I just worked at a really, really small company that nobody's ever heard of. But shout outs to you. I also had a brief stint working at a warehouse before too. Zenless, Star Rail, Wuwa all dripped out once. I saw the Ameth, if that's how I pronounce her name, drip from Wuwa. Who was it? Was it Mass Knight? Yeah, Mass Knight in Twitch chat. Let me know that they've been dripping people in Star Rail. Yao Guang and now Hanabi Alter. Welcome back, God of Slaying Rats. You know, I kind of like the sound of that. But yeah, welcome back, Liddy. Star Rail needs more mechanics as a big turn-based game. It's too simple. I agree, but remember, Star Rail is meant to be casual, so I highly doubt it. Whatever new mechanics they add to Star Rail, they're going to be designed for, you know, brain dead, knuckle dragging casuals to be able to work with.
私に聞きに来るがよい。
Lasers sound like typical caster moves. Like nursery rhyme also shoots book lasers too. I mean, hey, I'm not the one who develops these servants. Go ask Aniplex or Nasu or Lozengle, man. Don't look at me.
夜でなくとも空が見えなくとも月の光
You do agree that adding 2 new paths is kind of shit when they haven't even fully covered the other 7? Yeah, I agree. On one hand, that's a very Hoyo thing to do, because like in every other game, in their other 2 games, they've demonstrated something similar. Like Aino was our very first Hydro Claymore character in all of Genshin, I think, and we just got her like a couple months ago, 5 years into the game's life cycle. And I'm sure Star Rail and obviously Zenless have like combinations of classes and elements that don't exist yet. It's like, I don't know. It seems like Hoyo really likes doing this shit. Yeah. Well, it is what it is, I guess. Gonna head out. Jaded with Gacha, don't want to bring the mood down. You don't have to worry about dragging the mood down, but if you need to go, then yeah, take care. And yeah, hope we had a good New Year's, I guess. It wouldn't really fit into the other classes in Fate either, so Archer's the one that gets them. Archer is the fuck it, we don't know where else to put you, so here, type class, huh? Star Rail is made to be played on auto. Yeah, unfortunately, that is definitely the case. Much as you know, much as that pretty much kills like anything interesting about the game. It's like, yeah, that's how Star Rail has been designed to be played. So. Gave Zenless another try again today. Game is really unserious, but fun. But hopefully that means you're enjoying Zenless again. Oh, I just realized they renamed Shinatsu. Now she's called Sana. I prefer the name Chinatsu. I think the Chinatsu is cuter. It also helps that I think when I was in elementary school, there was actually a Japanese girl who was in my, well, she wasn't in my class. I think she was just the same grade as me, and she also had the name Shinatsu. So. So I think I will keep calling Suna. How do you pronounce her name? I think I'll just keep calling her Shinatsu. Idols, you sleep. I mean, hey, you can just treat this as a break patch. Just save up your polychromes for whoever's next.
夜でなくとも空が見えなくとも
Zenless is very much so a generic gacha, but it's really good for what it is. I'm curious as to what you define as generic. What about Zenless do you think is generic? Haven't been around lately. How do you like the new Zenless girl? Yexin Guang? She seems pretty cool. I mean, she's our newest Void Hunter character, so I'm still in the middle of building her, so I don't have my Yexin Guang is not ready yet, but she seems cool.
Nadoくらいにいるとき、動物たちの行動で気になることがあれば、私に聞きに来るがよい。夜でなくとも空が見えなくとも月の光はいつもそこにある。
You mean mainly the tropes? Doesn't do anything too new, but it executes what it does very well. I see.
ナドくらいにいるとき、動物たちの行動で気になることがあれば、私に
You mainly talk about you're mainly talking about story because that's what you mainly play gachas for. I see. Then yeah, I see what you mean. Card game in WoW has hands. You mean the card game in WoW that was our major event a couple patches ago back in 2.x, like 2.5 or something? Generic kind of has the bad content. Yeah, unfortunately these days whenever people use the word generic, it's usually used with a yeah, like you say, a negative connotation. Kind of like how the kids these days would call things mid. Yo, Kenza. Welcome back. How was work? Surprisingly okay. Oh, they brought it back. Oh, okay. I guess I'm gonna have to deal with that later, at some point. Did you see the cake physics on Gel? Oh yeah, I saw a tweet about that. Everything is apparently mid if it's not groundbreaking. That's social media for you right there, man. Literally no middle ground on quite anything. That doesn't have to be gacha. Just no, absolutely zero middle ground. It's either something peak, either something is peak or whatever slang people use to describe the opposite of that, or you know, mid.
行き先は決めたか？それとも草地で少し休んでいくか？
Let's see. The Genshin stream should be. Okay, yeah. Let me go ahead and mute Genshin real quick. God, Llama's titties are fucking fat. Oh boy. Are you guys ready to witness the glory that is YouTube chat? Hey Totori, and yeah, happy 2026 to you. Gonna head out. I always stream whenever you can't watch, but Happy New Year. Hey, sorry about that, Big Hunter Gaming. But you can just watch the VOD whenever you got the time. But yeah, sorry about that. Maybe next time you can hang out during stream. But yeah, take care, man. Happy New Year, and enjoy the rest of your night, or you know, enjoy the rest of your day wherever you are. Llama's just basically Denjo Raiden. I guess in some ways. Personally, I don't have an issue with gacha game stories that are mid or generic, but you do have an issue with people thinking it's doing something groundbreaking when it's not. Many such cases. Limba's story is peak. Need to play 2 games to understand Limba's company lore. I mean, it's kind of like FGO in a sense. Like I saw when I was driving around today, side hustling. One of the tweets that I saw was I think a couple of Fate people, a couple of FGO or just Fate in general related people, retweeted. What is it? They QRT'd Giga's recent tweet where Giga was telling people to go watch Strange Fake. And then I think a few Fate people on Twitter were either pissed or upset that Giga is telling people, "Oh, you don't need to know anything else. You don't need to know anything about Fate in order to go watch Strange Fake." Kind of reminds me of that. Lobo Corp and Library of Ruina. I do feel like I don't think I don't I how do I put this into words? What I'm feeling right now. Specifically for Limbus Company. Like full disclaimer, I've never played Limbus Company before. I've never played any of the Project Moon games before. I've only ever watched like Lakari play through Lobocorp and Ruina, and that's really about it. I mean, I think I've watched Rie play through some Ruina too, but that's about it. I do get the feeling that like for Limbus Company specifically, you don't have to play the first 2 games, especially not fucking Lobocorp, because I heard that game is fucking miserable. You know, Korean games, so what do you expect? But I think it would be nice if you... I think you get a much better picture of what's going on in Limbus if you watch, like, say, one of those, like, lore recap videos. Because I remember watching a Lobotomy Corporation lore video through Lakari's channel, because Lakari watched it on his stream, so I just kind of watched it through him. And... like, that video did help a lot in me understanding what's going on in, like, the Project Moonverse. / you know, Limbus Company, I guess. It's a sponsored segment, not people playing the game. What are you talking about, Kato? Are you talking about, did you mean when I mentioned Gigak or something? Because there is a chance that Gigak is... There might be a chance... somebody pointed out on Twitter that there might be a chance that Gigak is being sponsored by Aniplex to promote Strange Fake. Then again, I would imagine he'd have to put, like, you know, hashtag ad in front of his tweets or something like that, but I don't know. Oh, you were talking about Gigak? Okay, sorry, my bad. A lot of visual novel stories aren't streamlined for Twitch. I mean, by their very nature, they're not. They're not meant for a streaming audience in the first place. Visual novels are meant to be played, you know, solo, I would imagine. Are people not really investing in games? Yeah, a lot of people play them. You should watch all of Fate anime to understand Strange Fake. How about no? Yeah, I do think that it's a bit much to ask people to expect people to like fucking consume all the other Fate medias in order to understand what's going on in Strange Fake. But I do also think that, you know, you'll appreciate it better if you at least, I don't know, watch a lore recap video by somebody. I don't know. Are there any good like lore recap videos that people have done for the Fateverse? I'm assuming there have to be, considering how long Fate's been around. Giga also kind of fed into stereotype. I do agree with that. I think that I think hating Giga for that video from a couple years ago is a bit overboard. I remember I've talked shit on him before because of that, but you know. Now I'm like, you know, I'm sure he made that video like half ironically or whatever, but yeah, that doesn't change the fact that yeah, that video did contribute to the reputation that Fate has, where it's it's such a complicated anime and you know blah 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 whatever. Some Fate fans would be should be thankful to I'm sure would be thankful to Giga for you know doing the gatekeeping for them pretty much, but. Either way. This doesn't sound like Russian. Is it? Maybe it is. Those hateful people on Gigastar tours who only watch out of contests, you know, the same people who consume only like short form content or whatever. There's definitely a lot of shit going on both sides, that's for sure. Latin? Why Latin? Probably because of the whole Gnosis thing, but then again, Columbina isn't exactly a Russian name, or even like an Eastern European name to begin with. Maybe it's just like the Romanized version of an Eastern European name. I don't know. Honestly, I kind of wish they give us give us an option to have Columbina wear the fucking coat. I think she looks way better in the coat, to be honest. The meticulous swagger of a harbinger. Yeah, that's right, Levitane. Yeah. Now that you mention it, I vaguely recall being told that before. Yeah, all the harbingers' names are Italian. Also, I'm assuming nobody knows why the Genshin stream is happening so early this time. Because to be honest, I'm still kind of curious as to why they're having a stream. So they're having a preview stream so early. Event close by from what you've heard, like an IRL one, like an offline gathering in or offline event in China maybe. I guess I can see that. And then those preview streams meant to like tie into the what the offline event. Probably due to the holidays. No, the holidays not a that doesn't sound right. Because remember, this is a Chinese company. The Chinese celebrate Lunar New Year, not regular New Year. Like, I'm sure they might have like a day or two off during like actual New Year, like you know, current New Year's. But they put a lot more emphasis on Lunar New Year's, and that's during February. YouTube streams behind by like a full minute. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's fine. That's okay.
各位旅行者们好，欢迎收看《原神月之4》版本的前瞻特别节目。我是你们的老朋友
No 大伟哈。
大家好呀，我是小罗浩。
哎，今天的背景音乐是《银月之庭》的旋律啊。但是跟刚才的短片不同的是啊，好像少了哥伦比亚的歌声，真的是有点想念它了。
大家肯定都记得，在月之3魔神任务的结尾，为了不让3月的力量为博士所用，哥伦比亚踏入了一个连强大的猎月人都难以生存的神秘空间。 至今啊，生死未卜。
是的，有很多旅行者啊，一直在牵挂着哥伦比亚如今的命运。
在今天的前瞻节目里，我们将为大家带来一些跟哥伦比亚有关的情报。当然，除了魔神任务之外，还有1年1度的海灯节，以及即将开放的新区域内容，我们也都会逐一的为大家介绍。
没错，那么事不宜迟，就让我们先通过一段 PV 带大家快速感受一下月之4版本的丰富内容吧。
On the night of Lantern Rite, countless Shao Lanterns and the wishes written upon them will be released into the sky.
This year's Grand Lantern.
That's Zhang Li's VA, right?
Legend has it she used to live on the moon. So if it were ever in danger, I'm sure she wouldn't just stand by and watch.
This festival is wonderful indeed to have brought us all together.
Say, what are those little creatures over there up to?
Red skin. I think this is Jibai.
How wondrous is this mortal realm? Be cleansed. Smite to dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
outside is changing. Perhaps it is wrong for your fate to become too entangled with the fate of any one world.
The doctors left the Experimental Design Bureau and headed to some research center up north.
We need everyone gone from Pyramida. The thought of innocent people dying in sudden, meaningless calamities is something I can never accept.
Holy fuck. The twink has such a deep fucking voice. I was not expecting that. What the fuck?
Press the advantage. Light compels you.
Is Genshin stream? Yeah. It's a previous stream.
I used to think the name was nothing more than an alias.
No blood skin?
Something
Yeah.
separate
Seems like
from
he's gonna get a Chinese New Year skin.
But after that night, I will cherish it forever.
Levi, is this patch? Probably phase 2, because I think they dripped Columbina first.
A moonlit night for all.
No clothes going, just vibing out. Yeah, that's fine.
Renee de Petrichor of the Nazism
We have a blind chick. I don't know if Columbina is actually blind or not.
Skies
That's a
contain
good question.
multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my first scan, I detected 3, just as the legends say. But when I checked again just now, I detected 4 moons.
The world is informed of the arrival of their new god.
Each field is slowly growing, swallowing up more of the surrounding area in the process. And the pace of their expansion has increased since we first examined them. He's probably trying to swallow Nodcry whole.
Deep voice Shota.
Turn into a monster?
Right now,
more like
obtaining the 3 moons is the doctor's #1 priority.
Bro has
Even
a
Sam, if he can only get
deeper
his
voice
hands
than
on
John
2
Lee.
of them,
Yeah, he
he'll
might.
create a 3rd one himself.
He's gone full psycho. The Experimental Design Bureau, it's been swallowed up by Dottoro's energy field. If I'd left it in longer, I probably would have gotten stuck there.
If this continues, the whole of Teyvat will be in trouble, not just Nodcry. When he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him. You were an angel once and a mage now. I'm asking you to lend us your protection.
May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destination. On Lantern Right,
Dottoro is really
the
cool
moon
to you?
shall go dark. All
I think
our
there's another.
sources indicate the phenomenon's
There's a
gonna happen
VTuber.
again.
There's an
I'm
Arknight
not sure this
VTuber.
bodes well.
I think her name is
When
Abby
that
something.
happens, the
Abby
cage
Lucio.
will open.
She's. I
That
think.
is
I think
also
I
the
saw
moment where
her.
all could be lost.
Allow me to show you the
Her
world.
YouTube stream where she's quite literally only watching this just for
not an
Dottoro.
animal's gaze.
Dottore is too powerful. Fighting him is futile.
Dottore, you son of a... He's done something to us!
I gotta
Wanna finish that, Sandrone?
The experiment begins. Show me how long you can struggle before you drown.
So he wasn't bluffing. He really built that.
She's gone because of your actions.
I am growing weary of your stubborn resistance. Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment.
Epic scene, more hype than you
通过刚才的版
you
本
thought.
PV 啊，大家应该都能意识
Some
到，
actual
我们空野之歌的
interesting,
故事啊，
somewhat
进入到了一个非
interesting
常关键的时刻。
storylines too.
没错，那这次啊，就连灵
The
儿都陷入危
Harbingers
机
are
甚至
fighting
还
amongst
出现了一位
themselves for
旅行
some
者们
reason.
从未见过的仙人。
而诺德卡莱这边的状况就更加
The
严峻
whole
了。博士已经
the whole
夺走了认
situation
死的
with
力量，
Nodcry,
他的
blah
实
blah
验
blah.
也将进入到全新的阶段。
是的，经过上个版本的剧情，相信旅行者们都已经迫不及待想要和博士进行最终的决战了。
我们也在社区里面看到旅行者们高涨的情绪。 同时呢，大家也很关心博士为什么执着于3月的全能，空月之歌的故事接下来又将如何发展。但为了大家良好的剧情体验
没错没错，
我们还是希望旅行者们亲自到版本更新之后呢，在游戏里面细细的去体验。
虽然这么说啊，但是小罗
I'm on missing, suspiciously missing from the trailer. I think we heard her voice. I don't know if how many times we saw her though.
让我想想，对了，大家刚刚在 PV 里面看到了一套旅行者的新衣装啊，这套新衣服呀会在空月之歌的魔神任务第8幕结束之后，免费赠送给各位旅行者。
这个新衣装看着有点眼熟啊，那就像是旅行者
Ether's gotten a glow up for sure. Though, funnily enough, Ether actually looks like his sister from behind with that sort of
得到这套新衣服的同时，也会更了解自己的身世，并且对元
like
素类的
Ether
使用
looks pretty damn different.
不过啊，小罗号
I think it's because they covered up his belly button like the slut he is.
哥伦比亚的情况吧？
是啊，毕竟哥伦比亚和我们一起经历了不少故事。不知道大家有没有一种感觉？哥伦比亚它有点像天上的月亮一样。
Hey, Athesia, welcome back. I'm watching the live stream for the kids game.
没错。
Because all gacha games are kids games, so
好
it
像
doesn't
还是一
matter.
轮高不可攀的月亮。提起愚人众的时候非常警惕，一副要把我们赶出去的样子。但在经过和猎月人的战斗，还有和朋友们共同寻找他的名字，又一起度过了7月之夜之后，哥伦比亚和我们的感情不断的拉近，他自己身上好像也出现了一些变化。
那随着他跟我们、跟世界的距离越来越近，他本身也不再那么缥缈和虚幻了。那从一轮高悬的月亮，成为了陪在我们身边的朋友。
对，结合之前他在双月之子和愚人众的大部分经历，能像今天这样结识到那么一群志同道合的伙伴，对他来说真的非常不容易。哥伦比亚他一定也无比的珍惜这件事。
但是不幸的是啊，之前的这个世界总是在排斥哥伦比亚的力量。那在我们见到他的时候呢，他往往十分虚弱。
好想知道恢复力量之后的哥伦比亚会有怎样的战斗方式啊？
那么接下来呢，就让我们更加深入的了解一下恢复力量之后的他吧。
哥伦比亚的行走方式很特别，轻飘飘的感觉。在7月之夜的时候啊，可能旅行者们就已经简单体验过了，但我看这个时机里面，它的特点好像真的更加鲜明了。
没错，其实啊，从 IP 同学
Wouldn't it funny if they gave Calamina's jump like a moon-like gravity jump too? Like she literally goes flying through the air, but I think that would be kind of broken.
要不要鸡哥你给大家展开来讲一讲？
行吧，感觉回到了策划给大家开设计同步会的时候啊。那简单来说呢，就是当哥伦比亚处于队伍当中时，在提瓦特，我们之前熟知的水雷感电、水草绽放和水盐结晶反应，将会在月举例的影响下转变为月曜系列反应。也就是月感电、月绽放和另一种全新的反应。我们会在后面的节目当中再提到它。
等一下，鸡哥。你刚刚说
She has nice feet. I would hope so for somebody who runs around barefoot.
他一个人就能带来全部的月曜反应转化吗？
Runs around barefoot in an anime game?
不愧是
I
月
would
之少
certainly
女。
hope so.
那这么说，所有的草元素、雷元素、盐元素角色，无论他自身有没有触发月曜反应的能力，都可以因为哥伦比亚在队伍中而自由的去展开跟月曜反应有关的战术喽。
是的，那随着空月之歌版本这些新角色的加入啊，我们希望能够给大家提供更多尝试的空间，扩展出不同的队伍搭配，从而让旅行者们呢可以获得更多样化的玩法体验。那这也是我们去设计月曜反应和魔导秘仪这些机制的初衷。
我刚看到啊，在实战之中，哥伦比亚的背后像是一轮清亮的月环。
没错，那是哥伦比亚唤起的引力涟漪，它不仅能够持续造成水元素范围伤害，更重要的是呢，在附近的角色触发月曜反应或者造成月曜反应伤害的时候，还会为这轮涟漪积攒引力值。 并且在攒满之后触发一次强力的协同攻击。
The concept of Columbina being Hydra when she's supposed to be the avatar of the moon is
引力涟漪呢会依据积攒引力值最多的那种月曜反应类型，造成对应的
I think Cryo would have fit her better, but
也就是说，只要玩家的配对策略合适，哥伦比亚就可以
but
直接
Hydra
对
is
应的月曜
related
反
to
应伤害。
Cryo at least, I guess.
原来如此。
而在哥伦比亚释放元素爆发后，他将会睁开自己的双眼，并且将身边的区域短暂变换成月
I
之
think there are
域。
people gonna make up stuff to talk shit about this update as usual. I mean, what do you think,
提
Kato?
高月曜反应造成的伤害。
So long as we have
在
rats
这
in
个
our
领域当中
community,
哥伦比亚
within
还
the
能为
gacha
每种月曜
community,
反
what do
应
you
提
think,
供
man?
独特的增益效果。
想起之前呀，我们每次去银月之庭和他聊天，哥伦比亚每次都要给我们
New reaction? Yeah, they
回报
mentioned something
或
about
许
new
这也是他
reaction,
表
unless they were
达感
talking
谢的
about
一种
lunar
方式吧。
crystallize.
没错，其实啊
but
哥
I
伦
don't
比
think
亚
he was
很在
talking
乎
about
这些
that.
帮助过他的朋友们。在罗德卡莱这片受月光守望的区域探索的时候呢，如果队伍中有同伴倒下，哥伦比亚将复苏这位同伴，并且为其恢复一定量的生命值。
啊，
I like how they
这个很实用哎
intentionally
那
kill
我们
people.
的提瓦特煎蛋库存就不会那么容易告急了。
补充一下啊，除了刚才我们
Oh, I
讲到的
just
这个月
realized they
之外啊
basically just
哥伦
put
比
in
亚身上还
Castorus's
有一些小彩蛋
global
大家可以在
revive
游戏
thing
当中
into
自
this
行了
game,
解。
except I don't know if it's
另
global
外
or，not.
完成
Probably
魔神任
not.
务空月之歌的第
Can't
7
wait
幕
for
如果在
the
登陆
rats to
一个旅
bitch
人
about how
和
that's
第8幕
that's gonna
真实
break
之
the
夜
game,
还可以获
guys.
得原石和哥伦比亚
Or
的
other
培养材
retarded
料
things that they're
帮助
gonna
大
say
家更
about
快
that.
速的提升他的等级，与他并肩作战。
这次魔神任务的剧情演出也非常的充实紧凑，希望大家都能玩得开心。
在这次版本之后啊，我们也更新了任务总览的功能，方便大家查看任务故事线，还可以随时回
Hey,
顾一些
Perturabo,
印象
how's it
深
going,
刻
man?
的剧
Welcome
情。
back. Or welcome to the stream if it's
这
your first
段
time
博
here.
士出场的剧情啊，确实让人印象深刻。当时啊，我们明明趁着夜深潜回城内，却遇上被博士控制意识的须弥群众来夹道欢迎。
没错，拿这么多人当实验品的事情啊，多特雷做的真是一点都不犹豫。
旅行者们已经见证过许多博士制造的悲剧
Still
了。
C6
而如今
Barbara's
我们
job.
在诺德
Doesn't
卡莱
Chi-Chi also
必
have a
将再一
revive
次
too
面对
somewhere?
这位凶险至极的敌人。
是的，博士这次可是呈现出了前所未有的。
Though that, to be fair, that also might be on her C6 too. Think about it. I assume this is a new weekly boss.
Entropy bends to me.
What boss does that remind me of?
Locked on.
For some reason, the Tori reminds me of a Staria boss. Oh yeah, that's right. He reminds me of the weekly boss in on the space station.
正如我们之前提到的，博士
I don't know. For some reason, that's what he
这
reminded
下
me
他已
of.
经不只是
Maybe
愚人众执
I
行
don't
官
know.
的第
Maybe
二
I'm
期
just
了，
insane.
他的野心已经实现，真正具备了神明的力量。
在整个战斗过程中，
You feel
我们一直
intimidated,
处于
but
他
you're
创造
so
的某个
behind,
空
like
间里
years behind,
在
work
这
to
个空
keep
间
up
里
with modern
他把其他
content.
人捏在
I
手
mean, that's
心
why
却是当
Genshin
作
needs
实
a
验
skip
品
button, man. Like, if
有
Genshin
时
has a
它会
skip
颠
button,
覆
then
世
it'd
界
be a
的规
lot
则
less
使大家
intimidating.
的
But
行
you
为
know,
变得混乱
Hoyo and their
有
infinite
时还能
wisdom
操
just
控时间
refuses to
在
put
受到
enough
强
fucking
力的
skip
攻击之
buttons
后
for some
恢
reason.
复自身的状态。
确实非常棘手啊。
没错，那不过我相信呢，只要
Keep
旅行
asking
者们
Hoyo
对他
for
的
a
战术
skip
多
button
加
or
努
like
力
why
就
they
一
don't
定
have
能够
one
找
yet.
到战胜他的办法。
Kind
一
of
口
looks
气
like
聊了这么
Sunday.
多
I
内
guess the
容啊
way he
这个
carries
接下来是
himself,
不是
yeah.
就到了大家最关心的活动起源了？
没错没错。那在月之4
Saints
版
next
本
video.
的上半期
Columbina
呢
ruin
涅夫
Genshin.
和
Yeah, you
哥
know
伦
it,
比
dude.
亚将会加入角色
You
活动祈
fucking
愿。
know it.
五星法器维坚猎曲也将加入武器活动祈愿。除此之外，在月之4版本，我们将会新增2套全新的圣遗物，为各位旅行者
Actually,
提供
was
战斗上的
Columbina
帮助
second? Are they gonna put out G-Bai first and then Columbina?
真是如此
I guess
强
they
劲
are.
令人惊
Figured
叹。
Columbina would be first up.
那
just
讲
now.
到这里啊，是不是应该也让旅行者们喝口水休息一下了？
我觉得是鸡哥你自己想喝口水歇一歇了吧？
好吧，那么请旅行者们不要走开。
Also, did they put in Inetha alongside Columbina? Holy fuck,
相
man.
关情报。
Time to get my ass absolutely fucking obliterated. Though, to be fair, I think Columbina should show up during February. Oh, just realized. Code time. At least these ones are pretty easy, come night or day. Double pull patch for you. That's gonna be fun. Who did they show for the rerun banner on first half during first phase? I'm assuming obviously Jibai, but then who else was it again? Water is very much so affected by the moon, so maybe that's why. Like maybe? Because we know because they mentioned, the devs mentioned Columbina having some sort of ability that was like named after gravity or something, so yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe that's what they were thinking of. But, I don't know. I was thinking more, well, if she's supposed to be the avatar of the moon or some shit, or at least one of them, then like it's not like the moon itself has any water.
听说这片土地的深渊污染更加严重，狂烈现象也更加频繁。
Then again, I did suggest Colomina would be cryo, but then again, along that logic, it's like, well, yeah, that doesn't make sense either, because it's not like the moon has any water. It's not like the moon has any ice or anything. It's not Mars.
更多的直登市还是要留守在狂烈现象更严重的北方。
这次我听说啊，旅行者们来到皮拉米达城，还会遇上一位年轻的分队长叶洛亚。值得一提的是，叶洛亚也是这次新版本将要出场的角色之一哦。
旅行者们之前应该听法尔加说过，要去找叶洛亚帮忙。
菲林斯也曾提起过这位同事，说他常常会过来探班，给自己送物资。
Love how they don't give any information for the new artifacts. This is why we have leaks.
而且被菲林斯亲切的
while I don't want to go out of my way to say fuck the devs or anything like that, because at the end of the day it is their decision. Yeah, I do agree that that's why we have leaks for, or that's the reason why we have leaks.
好的。 站在皮拉米达城的高处
to tell us what the devs won't.
当你向西边眺望的时候，可以看到远处的厄布拉神柱，这里是一片月距离非常充沛的区域，而另一边的苦厄呀，深渊侵染已经弥漫到了天上。
其实啊，一直以来月距离与深渊
And yeah, Happy New Year's to you too, Thesia. Hopefully this year will be better in terms of finances. Technically speaking, it will be, just because I already have because you know I have a side job for now. But yeah, I'm hoping that once after the New Year's is well and over, I do plan on getting back into the resume grind of sending my resume out to different places. See how that goes.
哦，展开说说吧。
比如一些叶片看起来很锋利的植物。
But yeah, I hope hopefully this year will be better. Or hopefully this year will. I'll be able to see a change in fortune.
释放月距离波，开辟道路，阻挡深渊的伤害。
原来如此，单纯的深渊力量尚且这么强大，那这里的狂烈岂不是更加难缠了？
你猜的没错。
Well, there's a reason that you can think of a life skip button is to slow down reroll farming. No, that's not the reason why. The main, because that doesn't make any sense. Why would any? Maybe it's just that I don't understand, but I personally can't see why Hoyo would care about people trying to mass reroll accounts. Because like, what are you even gonna mass reroll accounts for anyway? Like, Genshin isn't like some of these other games where they have like a beginner banner that guarantees you a fucking 5-star or anything. And it's not like Genshin gives you like a shit ton of pulls when you first make a new account to like go pull like a limited banner with or anything like that. So I don't know how much I buy the whole reroll argument. In my opinion, it's a lot more simpler. It's a lot simpler than that. Genshin Mihoyo wants you to read their story. They want you to read Genshin's story.
这样肯定更有沉浸感。
New trailer. This is the stream, Rex. This is Genshin preview stream for the next patch. No way the devs can be that ignorant. They're not ignorant. They know that what is it? Like them putting in them not including a skip button is intentional. No, it's a deliberate design choice.
虽然他或者说他们看上去还挺棘手的。 但还蛮可爱的哦。
确实挺可爱。除此之外啊，
Which side hustle food delivery, yeah.
在这里卧虎藏龙，旅行者们遇到的时候可别被他们吓到哦。
这位老太太，这身手
Surprised to see you stream again. I said I was gonna stream again.
令人惊叹。
the fuck were
与
those
有意思的敌人
subtitles?
切磋，也是我们探索冒险中的一环。哦，对了，这还有一只强大的
The elite
深渊魔
boss, I
物，
imagine.
会召唤出自己的眷属协助作战。旅行者们
Once they added the skip button in Star Rail, you got through all the quests in like a week. Yeah, exactly.
我们刚刚
Like
聊
I
到的
didn't
内容，
expect them to
我
put
们与
out
伙伴们
a
共
skip
同构
button
建
for
的地
Star
图
Rail.
是不是也有新的故
But
事
hey,
啊？
I guess
有
you know.
的，兄弟，包有的。在新区域的据所钟爱，
All that's left
我们
now
可
is
以
to
了解到
give
石灯市的
Genshin
营地建
a
设
skip
还
button,
有日
and
常
we'll
工
be
作。
good.
看上去叶洛亚还蛮忙的，不愧是可靠的分队长啊。
那是当然。而在一个神秘的山洞里，一位熟悉的朋友也向我们发出了小小的请求。
应该是某位魔女吧？你看这
A
有
single
扇门，
pre-farmed
还
account
挺有
has
魔女
enough
会的风格。
primos for a C6 R1 character
总是充满
choice.
奇思妙想
Yeah,
吧。
but that means that if you're talking about like, oh, like if people start a new account and then they grind the game for all the primo gems they can, well, I mean they gotta put in the time for
总不能
that.
是比酒量吧？我猜应该
Like
是
I don't know
比
why
剑术
Hoyo or any gacha company for gacha studio or dev for that matter would really give a shit at that
再
point.
去体验喽。
那我们的分享暂时就到这里啦。
稍后还有大家关心的新角色和海灯节相关内容。
接下来是兑换码时间，不要走开哦。
不要走开哦。
Ah, second code. G by 0515. I think that's goofy is that they don't say what the 4 stars are on a banner until like 5 days before a patch. Yeah, that's also true. No idea why they do that. Hey Gandalf, welcome back to the stream. It is Sky. Yep, another 2 stream. It encourages people to swipe the credit card for primos to
旅行者
full
们，
pull
我
the
又来
FOMO
了。
character.
这个环节，
I don't know
我
what
还邀
context
请
you're
了
saying
2位
that
新伙
with.
伴与大家一起分享。
What was it? Was the context the whole 4-star thing? I don't know why.
Hello， 旅行者们
I don't know
好，我
why
是原神的战
the
斗
4
设计师
stars would
小
have much
川
of a much to do
在
with
台
that.
下看到耀子和阿森为大家分享了不少关于大世界探索的内容，其中有不少越举例引发的神奇
Was I a
现象。
former hit? No, I was
我们
never
的
a
美术团队
teacher.
不仅在
No.
大世界中，还在元素反应上有越
I
举例
graduated
设计出
with
全
the
新的
major in
呈现
history,
没
but
错
I was never a
在
teacher.
接下来的环节里，我先给大家介绍一下几个之前提
I've
到
thought
的
about
月曜
it
反应
though,
新体
but
系月结晶
fuck
反
being a
应。
teacher in the state
看来
of
啊，流淌的
California.
月举例给元素反应也注入了新的变化。
对，我记得结晶反应是生成一些结晶片，在玩家拾取时给队伍成员提供护盾效果。那这
Ever
分
since
裂
that
结
you
晶
ended
反应
Arc
和
2,
之
you
前相
quit
比
it.
具体
This
有
last
哪
one
些
we
不同
got
呢
you had.
这就得
You're
说
now
了
free.
和前两种月曜反应
You're
类似，
free.
月结晶反应也从新的角度诠释了原
But
元素的
yeah.
设计
Hopefully you enjoyed
除了旅行者
FGO
们已经感
while
知
you
到
were
的
still
壁
playing.
垒、
But
庇护这样的主题之外，
You're free
原元素
now.
也有共鸣的特性，这在之前部分角色和大世界设计上也有所体现。而月结晶反应就是围绕着共鸣这个关键词展开设计的。当队伍中的角色触发月结晶反应后，会在附近生成3个月龙。月龙是月举例影响下对岩元素
Oh,
共鸣
maybe
性质
Lunar
的具象
Crystallize
化
is
实现。
the new reaction
我
they're
们在设
talking
计月
about
龙
that they
时啊，
mentioned.
想利用水的流动性
Because
和
do
原
we
元素
do
的
we
质感
have Lunar
设计出一
Crystallize
种
yet in
流
the
动的
game?
原元素正在支撑月亮的感觉。
这种支撑与共鸣的作用，正是月结晶反应的本质。当场上角色触发一
Free
定次
until
数的
Arc
月
Knight's
结晶反
end
应
field.
后，
Oh,
月龙
okay.
就
I
能
guess
通
you're
过
not
共
free
鸣
for
发
very
出
long.
协奏攻击。
Well, I guess in that case,
小川
enjoy the
你
next
刚
3
才
weeks
说月
of
龙也是
being
共鸣
free
性
from
质
the
的呈
clutches
现
of Gacha
那它是
before
不是也
Enfield
是
drags
研
your
造
ass
物呢？
drags your ass back in.
月龙也能参与到研造物相关的策略玩法中了。这也
Enjoyed
是
it,
月
but
结
you
晶
fucking
体系的
hated the
其中一
drop.
个
Yeah, I
思路
don't blame you.
正如大家已经
FGO's
了解到
Gacha's
的，
dog shit.
触发月曜反应需要与月亮
Nothing
有
will
一
ever
定姻缘
change
的角
that.
色。而在提瓦特有着这样一位神秘的仙
Still
人，
so many Doom
他的
posts
痕
about
迹
FGO.
存在于各种离
I
月
mean,
书
shit,
籍
man. What are they
与
gonna
文化之
Doom
中
post about
同
now?
时和月亮也有着非常深的渊源。那么接下来，我们就向大家
Is
介绍
FGO
一下它
done?
吧。
Done? No, it's still gonna go on.
The whole world shares the bounty of the skies.
Like,
the
if they were
rain,
gonna
the
announce an
clouds, the
FGO
grace
2,
that
then they would have
rests
announced it
beneath.
during the New Year
The
stream, but they
moon is
didn't.
never
So
meant to be a foreign realm.
I don't think there's a chance that FGO 2 is gonna come out. Because they would have announced it during the New Year's stream. Because what? Like it's New Year's. Why wouldn't they have told us about it then? It doesn't. That doesn't make a lot of sense if they're working on FGO 2, but they're not going to announce it. It's like the fuck.
Nah,
FGO 1 will continue on. We'll just see what they want to. We'll just see what Nasu and the others want to do with like the story direction. But like as for an actual FGO sequel, hell no. At this point, there's no. It's a bit too late for that.
这应该也是旅行者们第一次见到他的真身。
其实啊，在之前的璃月古籍和传说当中，
Anything you missed with FGO? Not really, unless you're talking about like if I played FGO so far today, which the answer is no yet. After I'm done with Genshin stuff, then I'll play a bit of FGO.
资白啊，也是钟离的老朋友了。 在魔神战争时
Being paid as a teacher, you barely sustain yourself. Yeah.
在之前的版本内容里，就有很多
Especially if you're in the public sector. Oh yeah, good fucking
比如八旗炼陶兜中的金木城隍月居，还有说她是时间的女儿什么的，甚至有说法是她还和三月女神有关系。
哎。
Next clown video is going to be about how lunar reactions were a mistake. Hey, maybe the clown can make another video at some point talking about how his life is a fucking mistake. His fucking existence as a content creator is a fucking mistake.
哎，我这里倒是有一手的自白战斗情报，保证可以与大家分享。
还得是你，准备的还挺充分呢。
那小川快给大家讲讲吧。
好啊。 资白的剑法如同金甲典贵，颇具仙家风范。他在战斗时的身姿飒爽利落，同时也兼具轻灵飘逸。
我很喜欢他。
Does the degree include the whole USA story, history, or just a state that I did? My history major is more general. We had to study like history from around the world, basically. Like I explicitly remember having to I took what like a European history course when I was a junior in college, I believe.
不愧是璃月的仙人，果然还是最爱璃月呀。
非战斗状态下，自白有一个特别的探索
I also took a course in modern Japanese history.
恢复自己的元素能量。
Though I don't remember
月
much.
光的少服能让他静心凝神吗？果然还是与月亮关系匪浅的仙人啊。
哎，正好大兴也提到了月亮。
Your theory about FGO's future is that Nasu is gonna step down from it? Yeah, because he needs to work on Far Side.
这我能理解，就像伊涅弗、阿乌玛等角色一样。
Like he's written Near Side, but now he has to go work on Red Garden or Far Side.
依然能运用自己强大的仙力。
He's got to concentrate on that, so yeah, that makes
释放元素战绩，资白将进入特殊状态。 在这个状态下，
That include anything about Liberia? No, unfortunately. I don't think I studied any African history when I was in college. Unfortunately, African history is one of the more neglected areas of history. I feel like.
哎，小川，先前你提到过，月结晶反应啊，能让月龙发出协奏攻击，那就是说，月龙的协奏。
It's just gonna be seasonal events with no more big story chapters. I think that story will continue on in some way, shape, or form. We just have no idea what they want to do with the story. But yeah, I think Gandalf's theory in Twitch chat makes more sense. Nasu's gonna step down as the main writer so that he can go concentrate on working on and putting out Far Side or Red Garden for a Suki remake. And then he'll either assign or other people will come in to try to fill in his shoes.
为他增加了面具与华盖的元素，希望这些细节能够在暗示他身份的同时，烘托他高贵文雅的气质。
没错没错。
最后，如果与盐或水元素属性的队友搭配作战。 资白还能获得额外的战斗增益。
哎，我记得咱们月之4版本是不是还有一位使用盐元素力、擅长小队作战的伙伴呀？
是的，哎，他就是耀子和阿森之前提到的直登市分队长叶罗亚。
Odd considering how the U.S. was heavily involved in the creation of Liberia. As an American, we don't really learn. They never taught us about Liberia in school, that's for sure. The only reason why I even know about it is because I'm a pretty avid fan of history myself. So I just read a lot of history books when I was young, just growing up.
作为常年与狂烈对抗的直登市，叶罗亚
But no, they don't. There's a lot of things that they don't teach in American public school.
它那盏作为指灯石标志的灯，在遇到狂烈威胁时，同样会发出警示。而且耶罗亚还拥有非常丰富的实战经验。
Like Liberia is not exactly like a top priority for people for like history teaching material in
听起来
public
挺有意
schools.
思的。小川能具体为大家介绍一下吗？
当然没问题。耶罗亚有一只金色的信鸟，叫做阿东。
Though to be fair,
耶罗亚
you
可
know,
以通过唤出阿东攻击敌人。
you could say the same thing about a lot of other countries out there. Lots of other countries, I'm sure, don't exactly teach their kids about all the things that their country did. Like, for example, I highly doubt that, you know, Japanese schools teach their kids about all the war crimes that, you know, World War II Japan did.
相信他在加入
They might teach them about like Nanking or
会好好
something.
的协助大家的。
哦，我已经知道该如何构建我的月结晶
I
队伍。
highly doubt they'll tell
耶罗
their
亚
kids
会
about
用它
that.
的
you know?
灯为各位照亮前进的道路。
认识完新朋友，接下来是不是咱们1年1度的海灯节了？
是啊，又到了海灯节，我们璃月啊又热闹起来了。
听说今年的内容也是与月亮有关。
这我就得跟大家详细说道了。有一个
Try
占
to
卜
become
方
a
面的传言
teacher.
说呀，今年璃月会遇上占
But they
珠
put you in
跟
a
月的
classroom with
天
like
象，
30 kids.
就有点像我们
30 kids is
所
like a
说的
standard
月食。
class size,
所
at
以大
least
家
when
会
I
发
was
现
growing up.
今年总务司在璃月港布置的消
You're
灯
very
特别
animated,
多，
talk all
也
with
格
your
外亮
hands.
堂。
They laugh a lot
毕
at
竟
you.
呀，只要
But
灯
they
火
might
足够
do
明
they
亮，
think
璃月
do
港
they
的
think
夜
they're
晚
doing
就
the
不会
the
被黑暗
the
笼
fucking
罩，
6-7
大
meme
家
or
也
something?
就能安心过节了。
有这么多肖灯，
Gonna
一定
keep
没
it
问
quiet,
题的。
realize you don't
我
like
看见七七
you
和
don't
瑶
like
瑶也
kids.
在一起编肖灯呢，
Mhm.
真可爱。
只要是朋友们聚在一起啊，这节日的氛围一下就来了。
I would say you can't let the
我注意
kids
到今年这个大
kids
灯是一
dictate
匹骏马的造型，
dictate
特别神气。
your actions
因
or
为在璃月的
behavior
民
because
间
you're like
传说
you're
里，
the teacher.
白马仙
You're
人
the
也
you're
是
the
一位
one who's
守护
supposed
月
to be
亮
in
的仙
charge.
人。
But
所以
yeah,
这大肖灯也
I'm
寄
not
托着
gonna
璃
I'm
月
not
百
gonna sit here
姓
and say you
希
should
望
do
得到
this or
仙
you
人
should
庇
do
佑
that
的
because
美好
I've
心愿。
never really
希
taught
望大
much
家
of
都
anything
能平
myself
安顺
either.
遂
So
开开心心的度过这个佳节。
yeah, I guess just you know
那除了
some
赏灯
jobs
呢
don't work
今
out.
年
I
的璃
guess.
月港还多了个新的消遣。
我知道是那个让钟离眼前一亮的古董展吧？
没错，钟离，我们的往生堂
For
客
a
厅，
very
一
simple
向对
reason,
这些老
Japan
物
is
件
still
感
very
兴
lax
趣。
about admitting
感
crimes.
觉
Well,
往生
no,
堂
you
的
don't
账上
you don't
要
need to
莫
tell
名
me
多
that,
出几
man.
笔开销。
The main
希望
even
副
more
堂主能够理解
specifically,
吧。让我
Japan
再
is
把
an East
视线
Asian
转到
country,
奥藏
and
山
East
那
Asian
边也
countries
是一
or
派
maybe just
怎么
Asian
说
countries
呢
in
合家
general
欢乐的景象。
have this whole
这几
huge
位
thing
仙
with
人
like
他们
saving
凑在一块儿
face.
真的是
So
合家欢乐吗？
they very rare. It's very rare if you know
场面一定会
if
变
it
得
even
和谐起
happens
来
at
的。
all
哎，
to
你说
have
前面提到的
a
另一位
an
仙
East
人
Asian
自白
government like
他会
actually
回
come
来
out and
与
be
月
like,
光
oh yeah, we
说
did
不定
this.
哦。
Sorry about that.
哦，
Or
一个
if
避
they
世已
do
久的
the
仙人
heavily
重新
fucking
入世
downplay that
肯定会
shit
出现不少有趣的场面。
because they're trying to
感
save
兴趣的
face
旅行者们
and
呢，可以通过本次
and
海
you know
灯
not
节剧
embarrass
情进一
themselves.
步了解自白。
限定时间内完成任务，还可以额外获得原石和自白的突破材料。
这一次的海灯节故事呀，我们做了一次全新的尝试。由于这次的故事和自白关联紧密，我们希望
Teacher
在
said
今
they can
后版
always
本
tell
中
how
时来
you're
的旅
feeling.
行者
That's
们
why.
也可以体
Then I
验
guess
到
at
这个
that
故
point you
事。
gotta if
所以
you're
在版本
serious
结束
about
后
a
此
teaching
次海
position,
灯节
then
的
yeah,
剧
you
情部
gotta
分仍会保留，还没来得及游玩的旅行者们，可以在任
You,
务总览的热点事件中随时体验。
I
除
guess
了有意思
how
的
the
故
fuck do I
事
put，
节
this?
日期间自然也少不了好玩的活动。在此次
I don't want to
期
say you
间
gotta toughen
旅行
up
者
or
们能
anything.
获
That
得
doesn't
特
sound
别的
right.
节庆肖灯
Or that
可
doesn't
以在璃
exactly
月港
sound
随意放置，
accurate
并
to
写下你的
say.
祝福。
这次我们做的肖灯和之前的不一样哦。
没错。
But I guess you gotta
旅行
practice.
者
I
们放飞
guess.
的节庆肖灯可以被随机送到其
Like
他旅行者
however
的世
you
界，
gotta do it,
同
you
时
gotta
你也可以
practice.
在自己的世
You
界
know,
里收到来自其
being
他
in
旅行
charge,
者
I
的节庆
guess.
肖灯。
除此之外，节庆肖灯还有着其他好玩的功能。
快给旅行者们讲
6-7
讲。
meme is so
比如
lame. I mean, yeah, it
今年
is,
总务司
but
在璃
you
月
know.
港布置了许多集市宝
Personally, I
树
don't mind it
旅行者们可以
because
通
it's
过
it's
节
a
庆肖
dumb
灯把
fucking
宝
meme
树
that
的
doesn't
位
mean
置
anything.
分享给其他旅行
That
者。
and I
我看
actually
见
I
自
actually
助
kind of
应该
like
还
how
能
it
根据
pisses
自己
some
的
people
想法
off
创作出更多有意
so
思的内容
badly.
吧。
是的，我呢 呢就先做了一个给大家展示展示。
期待旅行者们的发挥啦。
You gotta hide the feels. Yeah, cause like, I don't know what grade you taught in. But yeah, if you teach in like high school and you're very emotional, then yeah, the kids may, your students may, you know, pick on you for
我们
that.
今年也准备了名为语音加成的活动。
Like maybe with maybe with like
邀
younger
请任意一
kids,
名
maybe
4
I don't
星角
know.
色
Like
加
maybe
入自己的
kindergarten
队
or
伍。
elementary
好
school.
耶，又可以自选4星角色了。
You can afford to be more emotional
又是一年
as
海
a
灯节，
teacher,
除了
maybe.
自
I
选
don't
4星
know.
之外，
Maybe I don't know. Maybe even that's not a great suggestion. Again, I've never been a teacher before, so fuck if I know. But
旅行者们只要在海灯节活动月印游艺中积累一定数量的给予钱，就能在活动期间免费获取这套衣装。
看起来很可爱啊，而且有点仙气飘飘的感觉。我们瑶瑶也有点小仙人的模样了。
而且偷偷告诉大家，瑶瑶肩上那个小背篓啊，是七夕听说
I like my favorite part about Yao Yao's skin is that her little buddy and riding shotgun in her backpack.
没错，另一套新衣装的主人正是我们好久不见的来自枫丹的最高审判官纳维莱特先生。
这套衣装的气质好像和之前纳维莱特的风格有些不太一样。
是的，这是纳维莱特刚刚收到的一份特别礼物，
感觉很适合度假。
旅行者们可以期待一下，穿着这件衣服的纳维莱特会遇见什么样的故事了。
一起期待一下。
Novelet looking
而且
dapper.
在月之4版本期间完成限时签到活动，就可以领取总计10枚纠缠之源以及稀有培养道具启圣之城。不仅如此，今年的海灯节答谢邮件里，我们除了会送出1600原石，还将送上包括至实之冕、诸神之霜在内的多种养成资源。
正好用来养成新角色。哎，不对，刚才画面里那个奇怪的东西是什么？
I just realized you're
是不
the
是还有一
horses.
封邮件？
这是我们在月之4版本更新后就会向所有旅行者赠送的千星奇遇的奇偶衣装，祝大家在新的一年里龙马精神，马到成功。
这匹马确实还挺精神的。说回来啊，我们是不是差点忘了，还有大家最关心的下半期的活动起源安排？
对哦。那么
For FGO, instead of using the old engine, they should just have made FGO 2, but have the player base carry over their progress. Nasa will think whatever the fuck the story will go. That implies that Lost Angle is competent enough to make an entirely new game, which they are not.
不知不觉我们说了这么久，今年的海灯节真的太强劲了，
管饱的。
而接下来内容
And to be fair, a lot of the reason isn't even their fault. They just don't have enough staff. Well, part of that is their fault, to be fair. And more importantly, they don't have enough funds because Sony keeps fucking guzzling most of it.
那么又到了1年1度的海灯节，先祝大家海灯节快乐。接下来呢，我们去
And you know damn well that they're never going. If they ever do come out with an FGO 2, they're never gonna fucking let people transfer their shit over.
出发。在设计的过程中是出于哪些考量，所以采用现在的方案呢？
哥伦比亚整体的气质是孤独清冷，同时又懵懂纯洁，让人捉摸不透。
Shoves the mic up against his face.
给人一种圣洁与危险并存的感觉，像蒙着一层。
What's your take on Ryuku's gacha writing history video? I haven't watched it. I didn't even know he made a video like that. Sounds interesting. So it sounds like something that I'd like to watch on stream or something.
一个长期闭着眼睛的游戏角色，怎么可能
We'll see what he has to
独
say
特的
about
尊严
that.
呢？
资白的形象主要参考了书籍《竹林月夜》中白马的气质以及形象。因为有马的元素在，所以我们采用了典型的高马尾的设计，以及它的靴子上也有一些马蹄的印象。
Unfortunately, it kind of depends on the kinds of kids you have as a teacher. Sometimes you should be more emotional, and other times you got to be more hard and stoic. Yeah, and especially because they're kids, and especially if they're in high school.
这样来彰显它其实有着跟年龄不符的久经沙场的一种背景故事。
我们其实，在早期设计的时候，也为它尝试过一些比较偏战斗的一些动作或者是姿态，但是我们后面在落地的时候呢，发现其实不太符合这个角色的一些印象，所以我们后面决定用一些比较偏轻哼吟唱的感觉，来作为它战斗的主要印象。
你呢？
我们想要做一个设计的媒介，来让资白与自己的灵魂白马会有一些互动，这样可以丰富他们的表现。然后结合设定探讨了之后，我们发现。 资白与3月还有那个月亮的高车都有着很大的联系，同时现实层面高车与滑盖也有结合的应用，所以我们选择了滑盖作为这个设计的媒介。
在资白的技能设计中，我们其实一直在尝试那个滑盖跟那个灵魂。
Best way for Type Moon to make a good gacha, a new good gacha, is to collab with a Chinese company. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too.
觉得太搞笑，然后 pass 掉了。最后选的
That's what
这
I'm
个
thinking.
方案也是比较像仙人法宝
Like what
叶洛亚的
like
元
what
素爆发
P5X
的
did.
信鸟图标一开始是正着的
Japanese IP,
然后随着那个鸟飞上去，然后
but
突然
Chinese
一下震了，
developer.
就像僵直了，就像触电一样。
That's even what I suggested in my my last FGO video, where I talk about the possibility of FGO 2 being a thing.
那我们看一下僵直是
It's
什么
like, yeah, Sony could go out there, Sony or Aniplex or even Nasu could, Type Moon could go out there and try to contract contract with a Chinese dev
其实
somewhere
我们
and
在
just
制作
get
的时
get
候
them
发现，我
to
们既
work
然
on
既想
work
要
on
符
FGO
合这
2.
个角色这种轻盈的感觉，然后我们要兼顾这种战斗的体验，这个中间的手感其实是非常难调和的，这个非常不容易。
你呢？
部分热心同事会提供一些比较
They shouldn't let Nasu supervise any of them. Technically speaking, Nasu didn't supervise FGO either. He just provided some of the story.
一些比较惊艳的脑洞
At least I'm pretty sure.
只能心怀感激的接受了。
So you don't have anything to worry about in that sense.
感受的话，每天上班都在看月亮，然后下班抬头又是看月亮，甚至有一天还出现了超级月亮，你敢信吗？
唉，劳布了头，尝试了无
Are
数
they
次。
talking about their 996 schedules or whatever?
哥伦比亚行行好吧，把我带到月球吧。
改完了你再走，快。
不过，一个角色从方案到落地，从来都不是一个部门的工作，也离不开其他部门的合作。那么今天机会难得，我们也去采访一下他们。我们走。你觉得月之4版本的美术设计怎么样？
给到一个顶级。哥伦比亚的针眼让人感觉非常惊艳，
自白外观上很戳我，比如白发、高马尾和金瞳。
Over to a Star Rail style Type Moon gacha game. Technically, that exists. That's called Magi
都
Exaggerate.
很符合指导人的设定，不过为什么都会发光呢？
我特别喜欢自白，自白的一整套普攻设计都很棒，很有仙家风范，我很喜欢，
都非常好看。
You hate Star Rail's production is what made you drop it.
如此强劲，令人惊叹。
I'm assuming you're not talking about the production quality. You're talking about just other aspects of the production.
我觉得我们都习惯了。
为了落地自白身上的一些相关的设定要素，我们大家每周都会对一遍各自的脑洞和设计。
Columbina looks cool. Yeah, she looks nice. She looks tight.
但是呢，我觉得最终呈现的效果呢，还是比较令人满意。
Probably shouldn't
怎么
use
让
that
睁眼的
word.
哥伦比亚自然的闭眼？实现的过程真的太让人头疼了。哥伦比亚的睁眼让人感觉非常惊艳。
挺顺利的，
Yeah,
但
she looks
代价
cool.
是头发。唉，
顺不顺利你还不知道吗？在会议室我们还吵了几次。因为时间和资源有限，要做出让所有人都满意的内容，其实很不容易。
是的。
但吵归吵吧，最后我们团队还是会找到一个最优解。那协调项目开发过
Should
程
learn
中
other
的
Asian
问题，本来
languages
也是
someday,
片的日常。
like
毕
Chinese,
竟
learn
游戏美
Japanese.
术设计本身呢，它
Man, I could have had an opportunity to learn Japanese for 5 years back in high school. I think I've said the story before, but what is it?
背后能不能不要带光环？
哎，之中的角色设计的咋样？我们得找时间对后面的落地规划喽。
When I was in high school, or actually when I was in middle school, in 8th grade specifically, my school district gave 8th graders in middle school like the opportunity to like study like take a course in high school while we were still in middle school. And so my mom trying because she's been obsessed when I was back in school, when I was still in school, she was always obsessed with like, oh, what can we get little old Tuhu to do to fucking make his college resume look better and look more impressive. She signed my ass up for motherfucking Latin in school. Speaking of my mom, I'm calling right now. Fuck this. Give me 1 second.
Hello， 大家好，我是原神切心区域设计师、系统策划牛楠。正经点，正经点。
大家好，我是原神千星奇域设计师、技术策划土豆，很高兴又与大家见面了。
今天我们将向大家介绍千星奇域中即将上线的一系列开发内容。
事不宜迟，即刻开始吧。
我们之前曾经预告过，在月之4版本，旅行者能邀请提瓦特的伙伴一起参与千星奇域的冒险。
是的，在新推出的经典模式中，提瓦特的伙伴也能进入千星奇域游玩了。
我们期待骑将们在经典模式中带来更多新奇的创意。恰逢新年，千星奇域的大厅里也正张灯结彩，充满着节日的气息。
Okay, I'm back. And yes, I muted myself on purpose because I got a call. I think I said that. Also, what the fuck is this? Is this some New Year's shit? Latin? Was I gonna be a priest or something? No, not even that. Like, my mom signed my ass up for a Latin class back in when I was back in fucking middle school because, oh, Latin helps you with your SATs. Like, that was literally your fucking dog shit reason, bro. Worst fucking decision that she could have made. And there's a lot of really terrible decisions she'd made for me for the sake of my education. Is there like a horse type character coming for Genshin? Does Jibai have any horse inspired characters? I don't know. Maybe she does, maybe she doesn't. Where they get all these
月之4的大厅中
where they get all the
一些
horse
小彩
masks
蛋
from?
都很有意思。
哎，不知道大家有没有注意到频繁出镜、可爱中又带着些
Your
魔性的玩偶
resistance only makes
我
my
们刚完
penis
成设计
harder.
时就感觉它呀特别好玩。动画组的同学还特意添加了一些独特的效
You're the
果。
horse, yes.
我们希
You're
望
the
更多
horse on the
旅行者
Chinese
能体验
zodiac.
这份欢乐，所以版更后我们会通过邮件向所有旅行者赠送这套有趣的奇偶衣装。不仅如此，在新版本参与活动，旅行者还将获得一套优雅的卓越套装。
更多装扮也将在月之4版本更新，同时该版本更新的直兽时装将畅享新春特惠。
Nobody cares about Melee Astra. Garbage? Maybe you feel that way, but remember,
哎，
there's
土豆
a billion
那么除
Chinese
了刚刚
people
提到
out there.
的经典模式之外，编辑器还有哪些新的变化呢？
在新的版本，编辑器中的造物，也就是玩家们俗称的原模，也出现了一些新的变化。我专门准备了一个新关卡用来示意，要不你帮玩家们来试试？
哎，好的，让我来看看。哦，敌人招式和以往不一样了。
没错，骑将可以做自己的原模了，他们可以有更多的体型以及独特的战术。
CN actually enjoys Melee Astra Wonderland. Yeah, occasionally I get some tweets on my timeline showing what the Chinese players make in Melee Astra. Like, I think the most recent tweet I saw was Chinese players actually made their own MOBA in Melee Astra, which looked pretty
我
cool.
们也期待收到大家更多的使用反馈。
我们还将通过邮件为旅行者发放150枚用来购买
Pretty sure you can earn money. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there is. Yeah, there's like there's an actual fucking monetary program where you can get paid for like your Melee Astra game mode, your custom Melee Astra game modes, if they pop off well enough, or if they pop off enough.
鼓励更多优秀的独立游戏制作人或小团队。
Maybe it's most likely mainly a Chinese thing. Because yeah, like most Westerners don't
新的
really
关
give
卡
a
资
shit.
产，希望能为各位骑将的创作增添助力。在未来，我们会逐步让千星沙箱和编辑器的功能更加丰富。目前，关于语音系统、特效制作、技能编辑、UI
Like I'm sure some Westerners really like
相信很快就会与大家见面。
some Westerners really like Melee Astra, but obviously, you know, it's way more popular in China. Obligatory Dust 2 map. Like, I'm pretty sure eventually somebody will make. Oh, there it is.
我是
There's
个老朋友
that.
大伟哥。
I'm pretty sure, like, give the Chinese players enough time and they will recreate Counter-Strike in Melee Astra. You know they're working on it. You know they'll do it.
就是想帮大家问问有没有什么未来版本的内容能分享给大家呀？
那还好啊，我今天确实是多准备了一些新内容啊。既然大伟哥帮大家问了，那我也
Do
借
you
此机
know
会和旅行者们分享一下。
Dawe? Are these supposed to be like new fucking new characters or whatever? Everyone's favorite silhouettes, guys.
哇，可以可以，今年也有好多角色啊，有些看起来似乎挺熟悉的。
So many characters? That way, there's only 5.
剧情的旅行者们
What do you mean
可能一眼
so
就认
many?
出了这里面的几位角色。
Like throw in like 3 or 4 more at least, and then we'll talk about a
即便
lot
在
of
这张图
characters
上
coming
并
up
未
this
出现
year.
他们的身影，未来我们的命运也可能会纠缠在一起。
哦，我知道了，咱们的旅程啊还在继续，就算偶尔驻足啊，也会不断向前。
是的，那相信旅行者们呢也感受到
Yeah, and we probably already know who one of them is.
做到的。我们在
G,
去
and
年
his
的
name
幕后
starts
故事
with a
当中
V,
啊
I
给
think.
大家许下过很多承诺，都在《罗德卡莱空月之歌》的版本中逐一实现了。那这些呢，仅仅只是原神成长历程中的一个片段而已。无论是技术创作还是人才的进化，都在我们这个大家庭里有条不紊
One
地在
of
进
them,
行。
Varka. Yeah, obviously those 5 aren't
只要
going to
大
be
家
the
能
only
一
5
如既
throughout the
往的
entire year.
相信我们，我们就会一如既往的创造惊喜与奇迹。在原神
But
当
yeah,
中啊，
no
与
idea
世界
why
生态的交互
they
会
only
变得
showed
更加的丰富
5.
和生动，在剧情当中的叙述方式呢，也将更加的具有代入感。原神作为一个坚持内容为本的团队，我们尽力的做到所有的内容都事出有因、自然自洽。我们衷心希望啊，大家不仅能相信我们，更能相信原神这个世界。
Surely Hoyoverse didn't take the silhouettes idea from FGO. It's not just them. A lot of other like game companies have done like silhouettes for their characters. Like I remember Capcom doing that shit before.
这
For
个说
like
的太好了
Street Fighter, for
只要是能
example.
让旅行者的冒险旅程啊更生动、更动人的内容
So
啊，
it's definitely
就是
not
值得
just
我们去
a
做
like a
的。
gotcha thing.
我们也相信项目组的各位同学啊，会持续为旅行者带来更多好玩的内容，给大家长长久久的陪伴。当然，也请各位旅行者相信我们能够继续说到做到。
是的，其实现在啊，就有很多我们想做、再做也一定能做到的事情。在未来，我们也会继续探索原神的更多可能性。
说到可能性啊，让我想到咱们的千星奇遇。
没错，千星奇遇的核心啊，其实是创作与表达。那新时代的玩家，他更注重表达自己的观点，实现自己的价值。无论是在现实中还是在网络上，多样化的内容、多样化的表达，还有多样化的观点，本质上呢，都是大家自我表达的一种手段。如果说《原神》是团队的小伙伴们自我表达的作品，那么《千星奇遇》就是帮助大家表达自己的舞台。毕竟，技术宅拯救世界，对吧？那技术宅这一块呢，就交给我们，拯救世界就得靠大家一起了。
是的，技术宅拯救世界啊，那么就期待与大家一起啊，共同将千星奇遇打造得更加有趣啊。我发现啊，这么多年以来啊，不论是项目组的同学，还是各位旅行者，我们都在互相陪伴和进步。原神游戏内外的每一个时刻，也都有大家留下的足迹，这是非常难能可贵的。
是的，那就像大伟哥之前所说过的，除了陪伴，一切皆可改变，一切皆在改变。也希望各位旅行者能够喜欢原神今后给大家带来的每一次惊喜。
今年的1月14日，原神即将迎来《空月之歌》月之4版本，我们将迎来
Oh,
新的一
was that
年
way?
海灯节了。
No idea.
在这样一个有节日氛围的日子，
I would,
还是
I
这
would
就好
estimate
适合收尾了。旅行者们
late 30s,
新年
40s,
快乐
early 40s.
海灯节快乐！
新年快乐！
Vi auguro a tutti un buon anno.
新年快乐！海灯节快乐！
明けましておめでとうございます。
新年快乐！海灯节快乐！新年快乐
Happy Lantern
Happy New Year！ 新年快乐！海灯节快乐！
What's the tomatoes in YouTube chat? Oh, the tomatoes are for Millie Astra. Because the Western Genshin player base doesn't really like Millie Astra. They spend the Western players spend too much time spend way more time bitching about Millie Asher than they do actually fucking making shit for it. Alright. Cute program. To be fair, I wasn't really, like, paying attention for, like, you know, half of it, but... Though, it's gonna be kind of awkward, because I thought Columbina would be up first, but I guess not. So, that's definitely gonna be kinda odd. Then I guess Jibai is first up. Probably because of what, lunar New Year and shit like that. Is Dawei a multi-millionaire? It's easy for us to think that way, but isn't she up first? Maybe? She might be, now that I think about it. Because I remember them introducing Columbina second. When they were talking about their banners, but I could be wrong. I just want to know who they're rerunning alongside Jibai. I didn't see who that was. I saw Inefa being rerun alongside Columbina, so that's gonna be fucking great. Hey, Onar, welcome back. Didn't expect this drink because you missed the morning one. Yeah, no problem. How do I feel about 6.3? Did you miss the react? Yeah. Well, I didn't really do much of a... I wasn't really reacting much to begin with. But yeah, as for the stream itself, I mean, that was fine. The usual shit. Columbina should be first. Okay, then. Yeah, then I guess ignore everything I was complaining about before. It's Novolem. I guess that makes sense then, because he's getting his skin and all. Oh, I see. Okay, let me toss my food, because obviously I'm done eating. Can't wait for the rat posting. You know it's coming. It's like that meme where the dude's standing in front of the tornado saying, "Here it comes." Here come the rats.
行く先は決めたか？それとも草地で少し休んでいくか？
You see a new drip for Star Rail? Yeah, Yao Guang or whatever her name is, and then Hanabi Alter. Look at you make an RTS Amelia Astra. I'm sure you could. Yeah. I'm sure you could. Oh, they dripped Arya and Zenless, the pink-haired AOD. I'm assuming she must be in A rank.
「夜でなくとも空が見えなくとも月の光はいつもそこにある」
Okay. What did I need to get done in Genshin again? Alright. The co-op event thingy. Oh, I still have to get this shit done. Alright. Let's see. Let me go bash my head against the new theater right now. We'll do the event. Let's see how long it takes for me to complete this theater this time. Speaking of rats, what's with all the Wuwa update Doom posting? You mean like people Doom posting about Wuwa? Let's see. I can't speak for the Doom posters, but I think the main issue with Wuwa at the moment is that it's got a severe lack of optimization. The game runs like ass. It's been an ongoing thing. Kuro Game hasn't... Wuwa's devs haven't, like... It's obvious they haven't done any optimization for the game. Or, you know, if they've done any, it's not much. Since, like, the Septimon update. Back in, like, I don't know, 2.4, 2.5, whenever that was. And it's getting to the point where... It's gotten to the point where now that we have 3.0, it's very noticeable. Even on actually good PCs. And, on mobile, it's even worse. And then on PlayStation is fucking awful. I had somebody in YouTube chat tell me that, oh yeah, they've tried playing Wuwa on console, PlayStation 5 that is, and they barely get, like, they used to get like 40 frames in like Septimon, but now they don't even get 30 on in the new region. So optimization has been absolutely fucking horrid. So as far as I'm aware, that's like the main thing against Wuwa so far. But I'm not too sure about any of the other objections or any of the other problems that the other Doom posters might have. But the optimization is the main one for me. At least I think so. We shall bring Varessa just in case we need a plunge attacker. Let's see, we have no Dendro, so bringing Neela is kind of pointless. So we have Hydra characters. I'll bring Auron just in case we need Electro Charge. Let's see, we do have Electro characters too, so we'll bring Chevy for Overload in case we need that. Ah, shit. Who do we leave out then? Let's see, we already have Arlecchino, so I don't think we need Hu Tao here. Let's see. Shit, I think this is fine. Arya will be our Ether Anomaly character. I see. You've been farming for Chaos Lord. You've been farming for Rebella attachments. No handguard or laser attachments. Oof. Yeah, I'm kind of going through the same shit with my Sharkry. Trying to look for a double attack crit rate under barrel for her, but unfortunately no dice yet. And hey, George-chan, happy New Year's to you, team-in. Here's the job luck and gacha luck. My gacha luck has started off on a bad start with Nikke. Tried pulling for a Snow White earlier today, but wasted my entire savings to get jack shit. So great start. Your GPU spins hard when playing WoWa. Don't know why. Optimization, most likely. Saw a few videos trending about 3.0. Thought everyone was happy with the Persona motorcycle combo. A lot of people are, but yeah, I think there's also a lot of other people who are not quite happy with WoWa. Again, my main reasoning is because of its non-existent or very small amount, not like inadequate amounts of optimization, but there could be other problems that people have. Can you add me? I mean, you can. Whether or not I'll accept you or not is a different question entirely. Let's see. I don't feel like using Raiden or Mauika right now. Do we have any cryo characters this rotation? I don't think so, right? Because I didn't see Skirk available. So yeah, no. I don't think we have any cryo characters this cycle or this season. And what that means is I don't want to use these three. Eon-san I want to save for Varessa in case we need a plunge attacker later. Mauika is obvious why I'm keeping her ass. And Raiden should be obvious too, so that means I'm using this team. Oh, excuse me.
幕を借り撃つ面白くなってきた短所鉄拳トンくらえほれいやくらえはトンほれ死ぬ結果は今すぐ宇宙車ね落ち着く待って待ってセピロスよ蒼天
Barely. That team was not good. Let's see. Yelan, but I don't want to use Yelan right now. Mystery Cache or Random Companion. I'll take the Random Companion because if I take the Mystery Cache, it might make the Random Companion option just disappear. Let's see. Xiangling. Let's see, Pyro or Electro. Let's go for Pyro. Yoimiya will use her as an main DPS. Let's see. Let's take Benny. Mystery Cache. Consumes all the flowers of Fantasia. No, don't want to do that. One random companion. Blah blah. Ugh. I got fucked by RNG here. I don't want either of these. But I guess this one's better than the other one. Sure. Guess I'll take it. Hydro characters have an advantage. I have Zigwin and Dahlia, I think. I don't know how, if that's good enough. Okay, these guys are the ones that Pyro is weak against. Sure, fight against these guys. Well, but Yelan is also a big plus in this theater. I mean, well-built Yelan will carry your entire account through all the endgame modes, to be fair. So yeah, but yeah, you're right. I'm sure she's really useful during theater. Let's see. Pyro. Let's see, I'll run these two, I think. And these four. If I use Zigwin here, that means I won't have a healer. Usually, not having a healer is not a big issue, but. Let's see, Zelo or Keking? Zelo first. No potential teammates here. We'll reroll. Roll again. Farina, Mona, Tartag. Farina. Focus fire. Is this the oh yeah, this is the perpetual array. Okay, we need some damage for this big boy. Yeah, the theater reset. Okay, for this one. What do? I think for this boss, do I want to use Mav here? I really don't want to, but I definitely want to use Yoimiya here. Now that I think about it, I can't use Farina because we don't have a healer. So her skill's not really going to... Well, her skill will be useful, it's just her ult won't be. But I still need enough damage to kill this Perpetual Array motherfucker, even still, though. So what does that mean? Maybe we do use Farina. God, this is gonna be such a weird fucking team. Like, I have no idea if this is gonna work. Probably not. Try it out anyway. Where the fuck did you toss that shit, Cole? Surprisingly, this game is better than I thought. You can't really heal except for chlorine. Basically. Okay, that was no problem actually. Let's see. Who do we want here? Oh, Xingqiu. So that way we have a Hydra off field without having to use Yelan for that shit. Useless fucking reroll. Not exactly surprising though. So this is against let's see, Pyro characters, Electro characters. Why do they want us to use both? Rapid movement has an advantage. What the fuck does that mean? Oh, it's a defense mission, no wonder. Rapid movement, so basically Yansan. Rapid movement. I really don't want to use Farina here. I do want to keep Farina just in case of emergencies, but... Malika doesn't really work with Xingqiu either. Charge attacks don't trigger the Hydra off-fielders ults, right? It has to be normal attacks, I think. So that's not good. I think I can sacrifice Yelan here, I think. Maybe. The issue is that I just don't have any decent DPSs that I can just kind of toss away. So I think I'm gonna have to rely on Yelan. Now the question is, who else am I gonna throw in here too? Yeah, none of these characters I want to use yet. So this shit's gonna be mad whack. I think I can do like this maybe. Really don't want to use any of these three. But fuck, theater is so fucking annoying with
わけ山の地。じゃあ行くよ。これならどうだ。痛がっちゃいないわ。さあ、糸よ、工作せよ。捕まえた。はっやっ。この天下で裁く。加速するぞ。
Say Yelan or Durin. Or not Yelan, Mona or Durin. Let's go Durin. Right, Companion. Let's see, Novelette. Electra Companion. We need to take one of the healers, I think.
収集のつかない仕事じゃないといいが。
Hydro. These are all the Hydro guys, so I think we can throw Electra at these guys, I think. Ayo Kyururin, if that's how I say your name. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your popcorn. Ayo user, welcome back, man. How's it going? Going alright. Had an okay New Year so far. Novelette is fucking useless here. Here I go having to use characters I don't want to use this fucking early yet. Fuck's sake. Why is the music so good in this game? Genshin's always had top tier music. It only gets better, trust me. Let's see. I'll take a Coco. Hydra characters have an advantage. Oh. You don't say. Which one was this one again? Emperor of Fire. Oh, this one's the giant pyro crab, I think it is. Okay. In that case. Novi, Farina. Who the fuck do I use here? Do I just go quad Hydra? It's like Shincho's shit doesn't work with bombs. Doesn't work with bombs.
錦となれ。形。フォークをたた。あれ狂いなさい。ご助力を。それ。
I just don't like how I have to use all 4 of them. Companion invite. Let's see. We'll bring Kekken because we do need DPS that I can just use without having to worry about having to use them later. What is this guy? Radiant Blade Horn? What the fuck are you? I don't remember what you are. Characters who heal. So Kokumi basically. Who are these guys? Oh, the Weasel dude. Okay. We'll have to fight against this guy because I don't have Varessa, I think it is. You really need that skip button? No, that's totally valid. Genshin desperately needs a fucking skip button, man. So many people who want to play Genshin, but like they haven't played it for so long that they feel intimidated by how much fucking story they gotta go through. You're not the only one, man. I've got quite a few people who, quite a few of my viewers are also like, yeah, I want to get back into Genshin, but you know, they've been so out of the loop. They haven't played for so long that they don't want. At this point, they don't want to get back into it because they know that they got so much goddamn story to go through. So no, man, don't feel bad for wanting a skip button first. You're not the only one. Not different, not built different like me. I mean, it's not. Again, it's not even a matter of being different, being built different or not. It's just no. Every gacha game should have a skip button. Simple as that. Oh, speaking of which, this is my absolute favorite stage in all of Genshin, and the music here is absolutely fucking divine. They wanted healing characters, I think. I don't remember what this enemy type was, though. Oh, excuse me. Let's see, this is gonna feel a bit weird. Let's see how well this team does. I guess I didn't have anything to worry about. Here, if we had Varessa, I'd take Shenyun, but we don't, so Tartaglia it is. Hydro. Oh, we only have one more Hydro character. Random character. How many healers do we have? Because I know we had to use Kokumi back to back, so. Let's see, Coco. Zilo technically is a healer, but I don't want to use her yet. Same thing with Bennett. Which means we only have Cookies, so. What act are we on right now? 8? Oh, we got to act 8 pretty fast. Let's see, Electro Charge reactions have an advantage, just electro characters. Oh, this is against the Aino robot. Okay, for this one, we will bring out the big guns. Time for Raiden to shine. Let's see. Actually, I do have Tartaglia. Let's see. I'll run Tartaglia and Miko. Actually, Tartaglia, Miko. Let's run Shenyun and Cookie. Let's try this team.
ろよ。律流。しっかり立ってな。邪魔をするな。歌よ錦となれ。この剣はわかるかい？振動の剣軍。チョック。呪言。チョック。いや。ほった。はっ。いや。ほっ。はっ。渚の輪。左右ルコー。雨描きがたし。この無限化せ呪言。いや。いや。有限なるライト。チョック。呪言。せい。しっかり立ってな。ライト。マッチョ。はっ。はっ。いや。いや。
Shit. I have 5 seconds left. I didn't have enough damage output. Actually, did I do it? Oh shit, I did. I'll take it. I managed to kill enough of the mini robots in time, and they took out the Kunkaki robot just in time. Get fucked. Let's see. I want to take Chevy. Not Chevy. I want to take Fischl there. Let's see. All right, we're on Act 9 right now. Let's take the free mystery cache. Gain 2 chances and 2 rerolls. Selectable events increased by 1. Hey, there's Varessa. Pick up Varessa now, and then hopefully we'll be able to pick up Shenyun later. Here's to hoping. Ah, this must be the bounty fight. Hydra characters have an advantage here. This one doesn't seem like there's a requirement for this. I wonder which one I should do. We'll do this one. Archon quests at least feel alright to sit through, especially the more recent ones. Sure, but no matter how good a story is, that I will never accept a gacha game. Well, I can't say I will never accept a gacha game that doesn't have a skip button, because clearly I do. I'm playing Genshin right now. But no matter how good a gacha story gets, gacha games, all gacha games should have skip buttons. That is non-negotiable to me. Like, I don't care how cinematic a gacha game story is. I don't care how good their story is in general. I really don't give a fuck. Skip button is a must in gacha games. You would love it if Arknights collab with Zenless or Genshin. Me too, but it probably won't ever happen. What's the stage called? I don't know, honestly. I don't know what the stage itself is called. But if you want to look up what the soundtrack sounds like, or just want to listen to the soundtrack later on your own, I would suggest you type into YouTube like Genshin Impact, Imaginarium Theater, or just Theater for short, Theater OST, and hopefully you'll be able to find it that way. Hey, Okiriame. Welcome back. I don't know if I said it. Bua fans really love the one-patch wonder and claim that every gacha does the same thing, which they do. Every gacha have some characters, Yidak or the banner end. Not sure what you're on about there, Bua. Sure. Let's see. What? Who do I want to use here now? Arlecchino? Let's see. Let's do Arlecchino, Durin, Fischl, Dory.
断罪の名において気をつけて
Fucking during the target on.
生まれたてのところでしたまだはいただきます
権限
黒き翼よ前がありですよいしょ
気をつけて運命の変わり目
You'll try that out. Yeah, I'm sure you'll be able to find it. Or at least I hope you do. Alright, there's Shenyan. Okay, Varesa team is now good to go. It's too bad I don't have Farina still. Okay. Refresh events. Mystery cache. No more characters, so that fucking blows dick. Thanks, theater. Dog shit, fucking RNG. Characters who heal have an advantage. Do I even have any healers? Well, Bennett, sure. Luckily, I haven't used Bennett yet at all, so. Pyro characters have an advantage. Oh, cool. Guess who I just fucking used? Let's see, this is the Magu Kenki, right? Okay, what team do I want to use against Magu Kenki? I can't use Mawika because I'm pretty sure I have to use Mawika against these guys. Yeah, the super heavy land. Yeah, this is the fucking fortress boss. Fuck this bitch. So I'm gonna have to dedicate, let's see, Mav, Zilo, Shangling, and Bennett to it. It has to be a fire team. So can't use fire team against the Magu Kenkis. So in that case, what do I do? What was this fight again? Characters who heal have an advantage. I could try using Plunge against these guys. Yeah, let's try that real quick. Because if I can use Plunge against these guys, and I can use Yelan against the Magu Kenki, I think that would work out perfectly, because that means I can use Bennett for both of the extra fights. Let's see, Varesa. How did it go again? Let's see. Actually, wouldn't Bennett and Varesa be a bit redundant? Or no, Bennett and Ian-san, because you're not supposed to run those two together, right? Mystery Cache to have his chance to restore vigor. Oh, okay, then maybe it's worth it then. Forgot that we have those events here. WoWo fans basically claim that every gacha does the same thing as them, which is to throw characters into the Shadow Realm after their banner ends. Big example right now is Chisa. Oh, I see. That's what they're bitching about. I see. I can also rewind too. Yeah, I could always do that. For right now, though, I'm thinking I won't have to? Question mark? I'm just trying to think what my team against the Magu Kenki would be. maybe something like Mona, Yelan, Raiden. I don't know who the fourth would be. Dory, I guess. That's one hell of a team. Fuck are you going for us? Not fast enough. So yeah, Ben is kind of useless there. We need I need another off-fielder. So that means I have to use official here. Also, it would help if the rest didn't fucking fly off into random fucking narcs. Sure. Auron. Auron Superconduct might be useful there. Chevy for Overload 2 in case that's an option. Hey, Madel. By the way, Madel, you're the one who told me earlier, in my stream earlier today that Styx made a comment about calling himself the god of gacha, right? Did you, were you able to find that video? If not, can I reiterate what I asked you earlier today and see if you can find that video? If not, then just let me know that you can't find it. So Genshin just locked Lantern right behind a new update. How do you feel about this? I don't know. How do I feel about Glaive Kyo being a fucking retard? Gee, I wonder, how much respect do I have for somebody who just uses AI to script all his fucking dog shit videos? You think it was his 2025 Gacha tier list? Ah, okay, that makes sense. Gotcha. Thanks for letting me know, Madame. I will take a look. Pyro characters have an advantage. So yeah, we have to use a main fire team Good night. Alright, take care, Finkel. I just realized it's like 10 fucking 50. So yeah, have a good night, man. Hopefully you enjoyed a bit of a stream here. Dehya, because Venti's kind of fucking useless at this point. For the final boss, who do we want to use here? I'm thinking. Let's rock vape reactions. Let's go all in on. Let's go all in on. Actually, no, that doesn't make any sense. No, I've just wasted my fucking flowers. Just realized that who is it? Raiden is Electro, not fucking Hydro. Fuck. Let's see. So which team do I want to use here? Raiden, Yelan, Bennett, and then one last character. Actually, who would I even use here? Dehya? Maybe Dehya. Dehya's even then. I guess we can go. We can invest somewhat into Overload. I guess. Random companion at this stage. Oh no, it's just Venti. Fuck his ass. Stream of Cinema. Can't wait to get Columbina. Yeah, she'll be here soon in like 2 weeks. Less than 2 weeks actually. Okay, so for this team, I'll start Yelan Point, then we'll rock. Who is it? Actually, no. It's Raiden Point, so because we use her skill first. Then Yelan. Then Dehya. Then Bennett. Let's try this. And I just completely wasted this fucking dislocation to start that. I didn't have to go that fucking hard. I forgot that the Magu Kenki has a fucking invul phase. Like a fucking little bitch. So don't go hard. Don't go too hard.
裁きの行くぞ。どの目が出るかしら。捕まえた。かかれ。逃げ道はあります。ふっよ。手加減なしだぜ。テラせ全力攻撃。痛がっちゃいない。いいとよ。工作せよ。無我の境地、裁きの雷。そこ。やるか。燃えろ。みんなは俺が守る。逃げ道はありません。
This theater was way easier than the last one. I saw somebody on Twitter say that, oh, why is this theater so much easier? I figure, oh, maybe he's just like, you know, maybe he's just flexing or something. But no, this theater is way easier than the last one for some reason. Then again, you know, Electro and fucking Hydro, so we had Electro, Hydro. Devil or Emperor. Let's go with Devil. But yeah, this theater was a lot easier. Let's do these real quick. Almost did it. Man, that was a good run too. And then fucking enemy elemental reactions gotta fuck me over like that. Hey, hey, look, the game didn't restore my energy when I was I still know how to play Klee, at least according to the game.
疑似用かせっへっへっ酒とせったと疑似用かとへっ冥王牽制せっと創世の術とた酒はっとはせい疑似用かたせい今こそ誕生の時酒とた疑似用かやてたせい酒疑似用かはった創世の術せ異形を見届けよ酒てせ創世の術とて
That one seems kind of tough.今こそ誕生の時てとはて疑似用かはとやはた酒やへっよはとせたせやはて冥王牽制創世の術たせは疑似用かて酒はせ異形を見届けよ疑似用かたせはとせ Fucking barely. Okay, I think those are the only two. Oh, fuck. Ugh, 2 hours until reset. I gotta go spend all my resin on farming for Columbina's books, I think.
直前に甘いものをガンのように
捕まえた。終わりで撤収かかれ。
面白くなってきた。低温調理。
痛がっちゃうよ。いや、捕まえた。
滅力を。
急がなくてもいいのよ。
神のご加護。冷凍の時間よ。最高の日。
糸よ、工作せよ。痛がっちゃいよ。
低温調理。
かかれ。満ち溢れよ。力よ。
せい。
神のご加護。
直前に甘いものを目の下。
捕まえた。痛がっちゃいよ。
滅この手にとはっ。
I wonder if we can farm anything for her right now. I don't think so. Can't farm a weekly boss item this week or right now, because I think we get those from the Dotori boss. Slime concentrate? Why the fuck does Columbina want slime concentrate? The fuck? Excuse me? Why does she want that? Well, I mean, good for me. I'm pretty sure I already have a lot of those. Why the fuck does she want slime condensate? Yeah, I've got like 900 of these things. 128, 395, 955. Yeah, I got enough of way more than enough of those things. Let's see, Winter Isley. Winter Isley. I'm pretty sure we don't have that yet. Radiant Antlers. Radiant Antlers. Can't we farm that right now? Yeah, we can farm these right now. Cool. Okay, I know what to spend my stamina on next. How many blue gems do we got? Lots. $219. 0 of these things. Can we get any hydro gems from this dude? Yes, we do. Okay. Now hold off on making gems then. What else does Columbina want?
情報提供者から知らせがあったわ。どうやらまた新たな変数が現れたようね。
This is as far as I go for Colomina prep. Colomina's upgrade materials come out already. Yeah, Honey Hunter usually has them pretty early. They usually don't mess with characters as like pre-farm materials, so you can pre-farm them pretty reliably. Now that I've gotten theater done. Oh right, I still haven't done Stygian yet. Fuck. Almost forgot about fucking Stygian Onslaught. Apparently Stygian Onslaught this time around should be pretty easy. I'm hoping that whoever told me that is right. Let's take a look for ourselves then. Let's see. Oh shit, I think I need to select the difficulty outside on the screen before. Fearless. Let's see here. Apparently one of the reasons why WoW is eating so much space is overusage of AI. Because we know that WoW uses AI to help design their environment, so I guess that's why then. We cruising out here? What game is this? Genshin. Plunge characters. Oh, we use Veressa for this the Veressa team for this then. Let's see, Farina. Eon Sun, Shenyun, and Veressa. We want ranged characters for this. Pyro characters as well. I wonder if Yoimiya would be good for this. Oh, this is the Baptist. Okay. I also wonder how good Mav would be on the Mav premium team would be good would be against the Dino, the owl dinosaur. Denjo Cryo Hydra? What the fuck? Do they want me to use Hyper Bloom or Super Nilo Super Bloom? This is not the one where, yes, I saw somebody do the gene what is it, fall damage trick. I think somebody on the Chinese server, the Japanese server, abused actually the one I saw was somebody was able to use Geo Traveler with Amber, and they fucking wrecked this dude. But yeah, I'm sure you could use Jean here as well. Man, it's been a while. Any advice on coming back to the game? This isn't really advice, but if you ever want to come back to Genshin, depending on how long it's been that you've last played it, you've got a shit ton of story to go through. And so depending on when you last played Genshin, like if you've been away for more than like a patch or two, or hell, God forbid, even longer than that, my honest advice, unless you're willing to still go through it anyway, my honest advice would be to not come back to Genshin until such time comes where they put in a skip button. Because when you come back to Genshin, you'll quickly realize that you're gonna have to drag your balls through the entire fucking story. There's no way for me to sugarcoat that. That's the biggest obstacle for people who want to come back to Genshin, is that they gotta sit through potentially hours of Genshin story. So, yeah, think about that one for a second. If you don't mind going through story, then yeah, all power to you. Like, if you actually enjoy reading the story and you don't mind sitting there and spending a lot of time reading through the story, or hell, just like, spam left clicking through all of that shit, then obviously you can come back to Genshin whenever you want. But if you're not the type of person who wants to do that, then yeah, coming back to Genshin is kind of a hard sell. You stopped after beating Liyue's storyline, so you may be cooked. A little bit overcooked, perhaps. You'll wait until they put in the skip button? Yeah. I don't blame you. Not even hours, but potentially even days and weeks. God forbid. Cutscenes from Archon Quest are genuinely fire, though. True, but you should still be able to skip those too anyway. Like, yeah, all the custom animated cutscenes in Genshin are really, really well made. But you should still be able to skip those too. You don't mind it? Okay, then you're already much better off than most others. That's honestly the biggest obstacle. Pyrogenation, if that's how I say your name. If you can get over story, then honestly everything, if you can deal with story, then honestly you can deal with anything else in the game. Other than that, if you care about meta, then I would suggest, I would highly recommend you do a little bit of research into what Genshin's meta looks like these days. I mean, I've been keeping it with Genshin, so you can ask me what's going on right now. Hey, might as well tell you right now because you're here. Currently, Genshin's meta, again, assuming you care about it, is right now the meta is gearing more towards obviously our most recent characters, because when don't they do that? Right now the key reactions are called lunar reactions, because they're associated with our newest characters out of Nodcry. Only they can trigger these new fancy lunar reactions. So at the moment, the meta is trending towards lunar reactions and anybody who can trigger lunar reactions. However, the Mawika team, the premium Mawika team from Natlin, is still very, very strong. It's still probably the single strongest team in the game. The Mawika premium team being Mawika, Zelo, Sitlali, and Bennett. These four. Oh, you don't mind? Okay, if you don't mind meta, then yeah. Honestly, then if you don't mind meta, if you don't really give a shit about that stuff, then yeah, you can just come back to the game, man. There's not really much advice for me to give. Yeah, If you're just a casual, you don't really care about meta stuff. Yeah, don't. And I would highly recommend not worrying about that stuff in the first place. I mean, you can come back anytime you want. You never done Fontaine's story? They let you do the newest region story? Really? Interesting. But I would imagine you'd have to still go through Fontaine to go do Natlan's story, though, right? Granny gotta get a rerun soon. Silali just recently had a rerun, didn't she? So you're sorry to say, but you might be waiting for a while for Silali to come back again. Like I'm not tripping, right? They just recently reran Silali like a banner ago? Or am I misremembering? That's alright, thanks. Yeah, no problem. But yeah, if you're just a casual, you don't care about meta or anything like that, and you don't mind sitting through story, then yeah, no, you can come back anytime. Hey, you can come back anytime. It was 5.8 July last. Really? I could have sworn Silali had a recent rerun. Maybe I am just misremembering. Yeah, I'm fairly certain Silali had a recent rerun. Because I explicitly remember thinking to myself, damn, that'd be nice if I could pull for Silali's signature weapon. Maybe I'm just tripping. I don't know. Got a lot on my mind these days, so very easy for me to confuse shit. Maybe I am just tripping. I'm not thinking for Arena. I'll just take your I'll take your word for it. So yeah, don't worry about it. I'm just gonna assume I'm just tripping as usual. I don't think Malika team would work here, which is a shame. Alright, let's give this a shot.
痛くしちゃう。
装置の加護。
ご安心を。
嘘はいけないね。欺瞞の
Why
叫
is
び。
the Nether doing this something hard?
はびこりなさい。知識はあなたに。
Fuck was that?
皆のために祈ろう。
騒乱の
丸裸にしてやる。真実はまるで影。迷える者、リンヤに永遠の雨。
覚えたわよ。私のお家にいらっしゃい。ご助力を。
嘘はいけないね。心を覗かせてもらう。読む。
あれ狂いなさい。はびこりなさい。知識はあなたに。
装置の加護、そうにせよ。真実はまるで影。丸裸にしてやろう。さあ、まず
行きましょう。
迷える者がリンヤの永遠の安寧。
私のお家にいらっしゃい。
Still getting used to how to play. Still getting used to how to play. Simple enough. Okay, let's see if this team works or not.
さあ、働く。かかれ。花火に。おっと、やって。いや、はあ。土見のよ。燃えろ。全力攻撃。
Neither does you.
どの目が出るかしら。痛がっちゃいない。
口封じは任せたからね。さあ、働け。燃えろ。
捕まえた。痛がっちゃいない。
行くで。 セチミのよ契約を果たせシトラリー。
かかれ糸よ工作せよ痛がっちゃいないわ。よっ
みんながそばにいて。
火の用心。
This dude has a lot of resistance. I'm gonna have to rethink the team for this one. Definitely executive. I mean, I've been saying that for the last 5 years, Bubba. Yeah, hell, like, it's obviously a fucking executive decision. Ain't no way around it. Maybe we do bring Amber. The question is, who are we gonna bring in afterwards? Who are we gonna use after her? Maybe some weird version of the Mav team, I guess. Maybe something like Durin, Zelo, Sit Lolly, Mav? I have no idea how this team is going to work. Will it even work? Okay, well, Mavi can be able to hit him. Actually, no, she can't. Yeah, he's too far up.
気をつけて運命の変わり目。
Yeah, he can't. Well, during off field. But how long does Durin's off field thingy even last? It's pretty fast. Yeah, it almost broke this thing's shield by itself. But no, I think we have to use Amber here. We know Amber can break this thing's break a cryo shield super fucking fast. So we have to bring Amber. In that case, I wonder who we're supposed to bring. Hey, yo, Hunter, welcome to the stream. No, Yoimiya, I do have Yoimiya. I tried it last time. It didn't really work out. Yoimiya doesn't break the owl's cryo shield fast enough. Maybe we can do a weird version of I wonder if Amber solo is good enough. This is worth a try. It's you, David. Ah, okay. Hey, Aiden. Went to sleep, woke up, you're still streaming? Oh no, I had to go do my side job. So I was gone for about 6 or so hours. I think I have to use Durin and Amber together, because Amber and Durin together will break the owl's shield, I think. So put those two together. Hey Ishwi, I don't know how to say your name. How's it going? It's going alright. Enjoying my New Year so far. It's been pretty chill. Let's try triple fire team then. Pray for the best with this one. And of course Malika's initial ult activation doesn't do fucking.
手加減なしよ。百発百中。気をつけて。運命の変わり目。ストラリー、イツパパ、買おうよ。この天下で裁く。危ない。ウサギ伯爵、出撃。さあ、働きなさい。もうええよ。やっ。石煙に葬られよ。烈日よ。手加減なしよ。頼んだわよ。ウサギ伯爵、出撃。もうに。運命の変わり目。えい、せい。悪用の力を思い知りなさい。聞け、太陽の本能を。頼んだわ。任せて。さあ、働きな。もうええよ。やっ。石煙に葬られよ。任せて。腐食、神聖。絶妙よ。契約を果たせ。口封じは任せた。頭上を焼き尽くす。この天下で。
Not a big fan of the direction Genshin is going with the new boss gimmicks. Unfortunately, they've been kind of they've been kind of leaning towards that ever since technically Fontaine. It's just that with Fontaine you could afford to ignore it, but yeah, no. Ever since the start of Natlan is where it really started ramping up. But unfortunately, that just happens to be the trend of all the big gacha games. As much as I agree, where I don't agree with it personally either. That's the direction that all these gacha games are going in. There's not really an exception. Well, Star Rail does that, and Star Rail's been doing that ever since fucking the start of year 2, technically. I don't know. Maybe not quite that far. Certainly with Amphoria's characters, you could argue that for sure. Zenless is starting to do that too, especially with the new Shiyu defense, I think. And then Wuwa's been doing that since forever. But again, in the beginning, it was a lot easier just to run whoever you want. And actually, was that the case at all? I don't know. I feel like Wuwa's kind of always done that. But all the big four gachas do that in some way, shape, or form. So, but yeah, I agree. I don't really like it either, but it's what we gotta fucking deal with, I guess. Ugh. Somehow you can dungeon and 10 Red Bull your way through most of it. Yeah, but you can do that too in Genshin. Like Zajiv was able to clear this current Abyss cycle with nothing but 4 stars. So, you know, technically that applies to Genshin too. I'm sure that some version of that also applies to Star Rail and Zenless, but realistically, is your average player gonna be able to do that shit too? Probably not. Have I had any sponsors in my videos? No, none of my videos are ever sponsored. If they were, I'd tell you about it.
なさい。口封じは任せた。
糸よ、工作せよ。痛がっちゃいねえ。よっ。
火の用心。やっ。おっと。
I actually don't know what kind of team I can use here. Because Yoimiya Yelan is not strong enough. Because Yelan isn't getting strong enough buffs, and Sitlali on her own isn't gonna cut it. Like I feel like I have to bring Amber here, but Amber is only useful against breaking the shield. Past that, she's kind of fucking pointless. She's kind of fucking worthless. What do I think of LD Shop? I've never used LD Shop, so I can't say. How do they even make money on that website? It's a Chinese website, or it's a Chinese website slash browser. So I'm assuming that they make money based off like the partnerships they have with like various gacha games that sponsor them or partner with them or something like that, but don't quote me. Don't quote me on that.
この世を渡り歩くにはより多くの身分。
What the fuck did they mean by crowd control characters? What, like Jean, I guess? But unless you do the Jean cheese, and I don't know how to do that myself. Hope it's not like honey. Yeah, hopefully not. Need to do dailies? Yeah, no problem. Mix of affiliates, on-site ads, and some currency conversion. Gotcha. As long as it's legal, then I guess nothing. Then I guess technically we can't say anything about it. Basically like a money exchanger, or maybe even like an ATM machine, like one of those generic ATM machines you can find at like a 7-Eleven or something, where it accepts any debit card or credit card or whatever, but whenever you take out money, it charges you a small fee for using it. Excuse me. Try this team again.
クシャク出撃雨のような矢をはっと分け山の地慎みのよ契約を果たせ悪用の地
危険太陽の炎散れ風上を焼き尽くす
どよめく神学火炎キラリいつパパそうよ
この天下で裁く
Maybe we have a chance to.
燃えよ
頼んだわよ
Okay, yeah. Jeez.
はっとではっ百発百中じゃあ行くよわけ山の地さあ働きなさい口封じは任せたからね
危険太陽の炎
しやっ悪用の力を思い知りなさい
石煙に葬られよ
Okay, yeah. I just need to replace Bennett with Amber, and that was it. Okay, all three Genshin endgames done. Okay, let me get started on this event because I haven't started this at fucking all.
宣伝のチラシだな
Where's the? The fact that this is doable with just donuts? Donuts? What do you mean by donuts? And not the complex Mawika combos is insane. Oh, you mean just like the Mawika burnouts on her motorcycle? Yeah, I've never actually had to use any of Mawika's more complicated combos. Matter of fact, I don't even know how to do them. Like I've been told that like Mawika has like these like Hu-Tao-esque like charge attack dash cancel, charge attack dash cancel combos. I never actually had to use them before. At least, you know, not for the end games that I do. Maybe for like what dire difficulty you'd want to use them. But...
旅人にハインツさんいや大会の宣伝それなら
どうも栄誉騎士そして君はパイモンだね私は騎士大会はまだ正式には始まってよかったらこれを受け取ってほしい君たち用の来賓席チケットだどういたしま
確かチラシにそうだよ具体的に言うと私ともし問題が起きたら
今大会はこれまでより規模が大きいんだ
あのチームの人でしょうピンク髪で頭に立派な彼女本当にすごい食欲だよねその子と一緒に食事彼女ってすごくもう一人のメンバーはでも彼女ってクールな感じだからさすあれ
Mawika combos have evolved so much that Hu-Tao combos can't even
あそこにあ
compare.
る彼女たちのチームあのキャンプって綺麗おおあれだな後で見そうだよかったら彼女あのチームいいぜ
bringing a Super Freeze team into fucking Dragonspine probably isn't the best idea. Where the fuck is Mr. Duran? There he is.
しっかりついていくよ。
こんにちは。バレサとシロネは。おお、隊長。
旅人？再会して早々そんな
What a
残酷。
team for Pyro. Yeah, I had that team specifically to farm ballad books when Duran was coming out.
あいつらがい。
I was like, fuck it. Quad Pyro. Here we go.
そういえどんな漫画？激しさと。いいよ。
And it works.
この単位が
Good enough
こ
for
の
me.
漫画。
あなたたちは今怨恨戦士って何者？怨恨戦士特戦隊ってどんな組織なの？いいがん教えて。怨恨戦士。
その1、その2。
私たちと
失敗や痛みを決して恐れ。
ああ、ついでに。
いや。
Such very dramatic NPCs.
なって。よかった。副隊長が戻ってきた。ああ。旅人とパイッチの顔を見たら。
Also, isn't Zelo?
さっき2人そんで。
I was gonna say, isn't Zelo cold this weather? But then again, Lumen isn't exactly dressing for the occasion either.
あらにだって分かってないかんね。
俺たちは怨恨戦士だろ。
こんな風に実はいろいろ考えで最終的に。もちろんいいよ。ここに友達って実はおいら。ああ、おぼ。
俺も一緒に。
オッケー。じゃあ頼んだかんね。バレサは今日ずっと見に行ったトレーニングしてるんだよ。ここ。
Oh, we have to fucking cross. Great. Character design was a 1 to 10 for business. This character would be a 15. What, Arlecchino? We're talking about Arlecchino, I assume.
Take a
初めてミニーちゃんだって。そういえばシロネンは。
ああ、そもそもうちは元気にや時々その話を聞いてミニーがみんなでもそういう隊長になる。まあせっかく来たわけで。ああ、そうバレス。でもうちが
それは
まあそうだ。わ
あ、これでよミニーちゃん。紹介するね。金髪に空飛ぶ白。うわー、本物だ。私、お兄ちゃん酒場のお客。
Cool, fuck you too.
衝撃。他にもある。あれさお姉ちゃん、いいと思うよ。でも栄養騎士様みたいに前へ進み続け。もう忘れないで。そうだね。それに
約束。
あ、大丈夫だい。最終的にでも楽しむことを分かってるよ。うん。よーし。
やめときな。
私は
ほら。
そうだぞ。そうそう。そうなの。よくわからない。まずは。うん。 ぐキャンプに着くけ。はい。怨恨戦記の2巻だよ。でも時間のある時に読んでみて。
Or like, you know, would show up to a casual business dinner in a 3-layer tuxedo and a tailcoat. I mean, isn't that what she's basically wearing right now? Excuse me.
ただ守るだけなんて。ワンジル師匠は何を待っているの？
Oh yeah, this is the NPC that I saw some people talking about on Genshin Twitter the other week.
そう焦るなって。勝利の鍵はタイミングだ。ついに現れたか。ワンジルの言う通りだ。私が教えるのは時期を判断する方法。魔獣の長が現れた。奴を倒せば戦局は覆る。ここからが本物の戦場だ。覚悟はいいか？私は待った甲斐があったな。行くぞ！
フィエティナはこれが初の戦場らしいな。
怖いんなら先輩の後ろに隠れてな。
過小評価しすぎだよ。からかわないで。初めての戦場だからこそ。
Are they talking about the
全力で戦わないと。
the clan leader? Kachina's clan leader?
戦場を一掃する。それがみんなの作戦なのよね。なら行くわよ。私は絶対に引かない。
ここで終わりかよ。フィエテナたちの戦闘もかっこいい。旅人、時間ができたら次。
Cute Marissa. Alright, cool. Let's see. Recent gacha NPCs have been getting attention how well they're designed. Zenless Genshin and WoW specifically. Maybe in like concept art, yeah. Like what we saw in that one cutscene, that manga style cutscene. It's not really cutscene, but yeah. And then, you know, when you see them show up as actual NPCs in game, it's kind of a different story, but I think WoW's NPCs are, I guess they're okay. Actually, well, what the hell is this? Kind of funny. You can control this dude's movement using either the A or D keys or your mouse. You know what this guy reminds me of? I don't know how many guys watch Raura from Hololive, Hollow Justice, but this little guy reminds me of Raura's mascot, Chetin. At least from behind. Maybe from the front, he doesn't really look like it. But I swear this dude kind of reminds me of, really reminds me of Chatini from the back. Chatini. Hi, Roy. NPCs were bangers, really. It's like Cyberpunk Sumeru. I prefer comparing it to Horizon Zero Dawn instead. At least that's what the robot animals remind me of. Like, to me, it's more if you to me, Lahai Roy is more like if you combined Toaru Majutsu no Index or the Toaru series, the Index series, with what is it? With Horizon Zero Dawn. Because you've got the Academy City in the middle of the region, and then you've got the robot animals running around all over the place everywhere else. So, because like I don't know where the Cyberpunk part comes in. Like yeah, I'm aware we're gonna have a Cyberpunk collab, but like Lahai Roy on its own, like I don't really see the Cyberpunk part. Okay, last race. Oh, you're not supposed to break through the obstacles, I just realized. Actually, are you supposed to? Because like I saw I was losing points for some reason. So I thought it was because I was running into the obstacles. Fucking bullshit. Actually, did I miss the point back there? Fuck. Yeah, okay, I can break through the obstacles. For some reason, I thought that was a bad thing. You. Hey, I just realized this mascot dude is basically Chatini with a jetpack. Hilarious. We need a new Rail Dex anime. Didn't we just get a new index season? I think people said it sucked though, which is not exactly surprising. Okay. Next minigame. What is this? Rainbow Serpent's Rainbow. Attack is increased by 20% for 8 seconds after equipping characters. Attacks hit an opponent while equipping character is off field. Attack percent. It's 4-star weapon, so you know it's never going to give crit rate. Did somebody mention jetpacks? Yeah, that little obstacle course minigame that I was just playing. Not only does the mascot look like it's Chatini basically from the back, but whenever you pick up a boost item, it literally looks like they have a jetpack. Did that too early. Mouse aiming is kind of broken for this minigame. You can tell this minigame was clearly meant for mobile players. Will this refresh? Yeah, it does refresh my duration. Last Rail Dex was 2020. Made an announcement in February 2025, but no specific release date. I see. As usual. You're not supposed to hit him. Oh no, you are supposed to. You just gotta kill him first before he fucking cooms in your fucking face or something. Yo, nice. Any big news in the Genshin stream? Not particularly, just the usual shit. They did like tease some new characters are gonna get later this year. But like they were all just silhouettes, so and like we already know about like 2 of them. So not really. Just the usual, you know, preview stream where they preview the events we're gonna get, preview the story, blah blah blah. Nothing too out of the ordinary. Give me 1 second, my dad. Let me finish this mini game, and then I'll get to your question. Yola Doko in our lore, she swims in dragon spine, butt ass naked. That'd be a sight to see. What are your thoughts on anime IP creating a gacha that'll eventually fund their anime production? Because you had this conversation with your brother where you two were comparing Bleach, One Piece, and One Punch Man. Isn't that just FGO slash Nasuverse? Yes, FGO and Umusume would be obvious too. You were joking about how the One Punch Man Season 2 was shit because their gacha didn't sell well. Now really, if you see how much money FGO makes, you would think we'd get more Fate shit, but no, Sony's ass just takes all the money away, I guess. Yeah, so it's not that simple. You would the logical thing would be that the logical thing to think would be that if an anime IP or just a pre-existing IP in general like does really well, then or if it comes out with a gacha game that does really well, then you'd think that they'd be able to invest some of that money back into like producing more shit. Unfortunately, that's not exactly how it works. At least not for Japanese companies. For Chinese companies, yes, that's probably what happens. Because you see all the money that Genshin's made, and you know where that money's went. It went into funding Star Rail and Zenless and, you know, whatever else MiHoYo is working on. So you can be more confident that that's what the Chinese studios do. The issue, I guess the thing is though, is that you know, all these Chinese gacha games, they're not based off like IPs. They're not based off pre-existing IPs. Because if you want to make a gacha game that's based off an already existing IP, remember you have to pay royalty fees for that, or like intellectual property fees for that. So it's not like whichever developer is in charge of that gacha game that's based off a pre-existing IP. It's not like they can keep all the money that they make. They have to pay the rights holders, and likely if it's Japanese, then they've got to fucking, you know, pay their shareholders too and all that. So, like, ironically, I think that's more of what happens in like a Chinese gacha, because they don't have any because their games don't they're not like, you know, based off a pre-existing IP. Like most Chinese, at least a lot of the big Chinese gachas, like, you know, it's their IP, so they don't have to pay anybody. So they ain't gotta fucking worry about that to begin with. We're getting new Fate though, the US version, Strange Fake. Isn't that airing globally? It's not like it's just an American. It's not like it's just an American thing, unless you're saying like the plot takes place in America, in which case, yes, you're right. You'd be right. Las Vegas, I think it takes place in or something. Ooh, nice. Finally, a combat event. Protected by a shield. Take that one. Let's see. Oh no, I was thinking Varesa. Oh, oops. They want you to use Durin here. Never mind. Let's see, looks like they want you to use Venti here. Vaporize. So who do we use? Farina, Venti, Durin, and actually not Bennett, or not that order. What, Farina? Farina Bennett, I think. Fucking knows.
片付けてやる。
必要がある。歌え、僕の名も
くらえ。全力攻撃だ。
逃げようなんて思わないでよね。
物語は始まったばかり。
ここだよ。はっおはあはっ
みんなは俺が守れ。
足元に気をつけて。風だ。
気をつけて。腐食神聖
光り輝くがいい。せい、ここだよ。
全力攻撃だ。
走るより逃げようなんて思わないでよね。
任せて。腐食神聖。
ほれ、はっ。必要がある。世界を熱狂の渦に。
みんなは俺が守れ。
せい、ガチャーン。
足元に気をつけて。風だ。
気をつけて。運命の変わり目。燃えろ。
やめてくれ。
みんながそばにいてくれるわ。今回こそ光る。
はあ、逃げようなんて思わないでよね。
気をつけて。運命の変わり目。
僕を称えよ。歌え、僕の名のもと。
せい、みんなは俺が守る。
風だ。
任せて。
駆使する必要がある。
物語は始まったばかりだ。
ここだよ。
じゃじゃーん。世界を熱狂の渦に。
せい、みんながそばに。
逃げようなんて思わないでよね。
Ah, they want you to use Nefer. We probably don't need Nahida here. Keyword, probably. Yeah, nice. Like Chaos Lord said, they added Richard the Lionheart.
いの加護やっそれ迷えるものだ素直に吐くんだぜ心を覗かせてもらうねじゃじゃーん歌え僕の長物行け輪廻ソアの安寧を真実はまるで
Arlecchino. Why are they giving us Yunjin for this? Let's see. Vape, melt, overload. Go with vape.
貫こうお披露目だ世界の熱狂の渦にどの目が出るかしらかかれ
燃えろみんなは俺がよっ
月のように永遠な
じゃじゃーん光り輝くがいい終わりで撤収だ
全力攻撃やっ
落ちる
歌え僕の生もの糸よ工作せよ捕まえたとよっ
燃えろみんながそばにいる
却下ここより登る
光り輝くがいいお披露目だ終わりで撤収やっ
全力攻撃
月のように永遠な権限
何をするんだ歌え僕の生もの痛がっちゃいない糸よ工作せよ捕まえた
みんながそばにいてやっ
落ちる
Alright, they want me to use Flynn's here. I do not have Flynn's. So I'll take him for a spin. Actually, if you don't have a Nefa yet, can Flynn's trigger a lunar charge on a zone? Guess we'll find out. Excuse me. slimy isekais having both their gacha and anime being under the same Bandai Namco, Bamco Entertainment umbrella, and their gacha game earns well. Cool. But I guess there are exceptions to that, but you know, certainly doesn't apply to FGO, which is the Japanese gacha that I tend to care more about. How do I like Columbina's lullaby? Her name means little dove. You learned, nice. But her lullaby is pretty cool, I guess. How does
ソーランド行こう。
ほら、お静かに夜ですね。いや、夢なき眠りへようこそ。いや、夜ですね。
フォークを抱えよう。世界を熱狂の
あまり遠くに行くなよ。周りを見て。
ご助力を。
ほら。
あれ狂いなさい。
いや。はっ。せい。行け。もうお静かに。ほら、地の底へ。いや。さあ。お静かに夜ですね。いや。
光り輝くがいい。
じゃあな、こんなはずじゃ。さあ、みんなに挨拶だ。
ご安心を。
ほら、夜ですね。いや、足元に救われなさい。お静かに。暗闇は怖いですか。いや、
お披露目だ。世界の熱狂の渦に
自由になれ。周りを見て。
深海のカゴ。行きましょう。ご助力を。
目を閉じて。いや。さあ。いや。お静かに夜ですね。
じゃじゃ
ーん。あまり遠くに行くなよ。さあ。
せい。海のちぎりよ。
Oh, is this Wind Trace now? Just woke up, having a Genshin stream to catch up on. They did this one at a usual time. Yeah, they did it much earlier than usual. I've been told that it's because Hoya wanted to sync it up with like a some kind of offline event in China, which sounds pretty reasonable to me. Oh, excuse me. Ugh. Wasn't expecting you to raid Guitar Rock earlier. Yeah, I raided him before. They're having a Genshin festival. Ah, right, yeah. I saw a couple of tweets showing the what is it? Saw a couple of tweets showing like the main hall where they recreated Columbina's like little cave or whatever. Assuming because this is Snow Trace, and we're on Dragon Spine, if our cryo meter fills up completely, we get revealed or something. Wonder what we're supposed to do about this. Guess we'll find out. I didn't even see what is it? I didn't even see what the cryo thing even did. I'm assuming it just reveals you automatically. Excuse me.
子供たちは今頃どうしているだろうか。まあ、好きにすればいい。
いざ。
Speaking of Guitar Rock, his stream DC'd a few times at comedic parts, especially when he was asking about Wuwa. hiding on top of trees is like one of the cheapest things you can do. Oh, really? That didn't even occur to me. He still got 1,000 coins from that for doing absolutely fucking nothing. Just gotta do this 5 more times. Ugh. They should make some events where you play UGC or UCG. Is it UGC or is it UCG? I guess UCG because it's user-created content. Some UGC modes are more fun than the official events we've gotten. Honestly, what they should do is they should take some of the game modes that the Chinese players made and just put it on every server and be like, fuck it, this is our official event now. Yeah, really stupid question. Do you think Mortal Kombat and Street Fighter would work as a Honkai Star Rail game? Yeah, sure. They can figure stuff out. Because Street Fighter already has their own gacha game. It's called Street Fighter Duel. And I believe Duel... I actually don't know what Duel's genre is. Well, other than gacha, of course. Let's see, Street Fighter Duel. Yeah, I'm not sure what genre that is. To be fair.
私に報告か？聞こう。
Mortal Kombat is dead. Yeah, Mortal Kombat 1 did not pop off like Mortal Kombat usually does. So, not sure what's gonna happen with Mortal Kombat now. I'm sure NetherRealm Studios is gonna work on another one, but it'll be a while before we get news about whatever the next Mortal Kombat is. Didn't Zenless devs have a dev talk with like Street Fighter devs? Yeah, they had this thing with like Street Fighter 6, I think, like way back when the game first came out. Did Netflix buy Warner Brothers and they got the Mortal Kombat IP with that? Don't fucking trust Netflix. Maybe they did. I don't know. Maybe not. Thought it was a collab between Dungeon Fighter? Are you talking about what, the Street Fighter collab that Zenless had? No, it was a Street Fighter, not Dungeon Fighter. Unless you're talking about something else. What's your opinion of the first UG and Uma Musume? A higher rating than double S rank? I don't care. I mean, I guess it's cool. You know, the power of money goes far, I guess. But that has nothing to do with me, because I'm still down in the fucking trenches, figuring out how to get more A rank Hanses. So I don't give a fuck. Speaking of Uma, I should probably do my Uma run today, or I should probably get my Uma run done right now while I'm waiting for Wind Trace to be finished. Speaking of which, not as many coins that time. Yo, Chisa, welcome back. How long am I streaming? Not sure. I think what I'm sure about is that once I get this event in Genshin done, I'll log off. But it might be a while. I might be here for a little bit. To bed. Are you going to bed, Chaos Lord? If so, then yeah. Take care. That's hilarious. They give you your they give you the login bonus gems immediately, or in the middle of the event, or in the middle of a Wind Trace match. Damn, that guts training. This is basically Dead by Daylight. Kind of, yeah. Basically, you try to hide from the killer, and then you try to, like, fix these generators, or whatever Windtrace's version of generators are. The last time, I'm pretty sure the last time we had Windtrace, it basically was Dead by Daylight, yeah. This version of Windtrace, I'm not too sure how similar it is to Dead by Daylight, but it's got some vibes. It's got some vibes. Ugh. If the hunter wins, we get way less fucking coins. Gotta go. Alright, take care, Madao. Catch you next time. Yeah. 'Oh, I'm the hunter this time? Fuck. Ugh. That means I actually have to play the fucking game. Kind of bored of this Windtrace, not gonna lie. I think the last Windtrace was more fun, I think. Was this the map where you could hide up in the trees or something? Actually, even if you could, even if it is, I don't even know how to even get up there. Oh, was I? I don't think I was capturing anybody. I think those were just, what, decoys? Yeah, that's an actual kill. Or capture, I should say. Rebel Klee has a mark on the map, so why don't I see them? It's because of the snowstorm or whatever. Can't go out there, right? I wonder what that sound is supposed to. Oh, they're not even what is it? Rebel seems to be frozen somewhere over here. Huh. I guess that's just latency for you. So yeah, being a hunter fucking sucks. I would rather just be a rebel and just kind of AFK somewhere. Through gacha games to got into TCG. Did I? Oh, I see. They're just decoys. Oh, that's what happens whenever you freeze. We lost, which means only 600 coins for us. Why the fuck is every single Uma in this fucking game a pace chaser? Somebody used the Anton and Zenless to get 25k. Yeah. I'm not exactly surprised by that. That's surprising you can actually climb shit. Actually, I wonder what the counter to I wonder what the counter is to the fucking freeze mechanic. Like, what are you supposed to do to counter it? Deadass reset? Really? What's today? Is today Friday? Oh shit, it is. Huh. I didn't even realize. Oh, I can't change because I'm marked. That's hilarious. Oh, it's the last one. Got a lot of coins that time. Kind of close. I'm just not sure what to do about the freeze mechanic. I find that I find that pretty fucking annoying. What are you supposed to do? Fix the fucking generators? Or fix the got DBD on my mind. What are you supposed to do? Fucking fix the heating thingies? Currently working on a Columbina lullaby cover instrumental. Wow. Best of luck with that one, man. Hopefully it turns out good. Oh, somebody actually got the generator on. Holy fuck. Oh, it's detecting me, but the hunter doesn't realize, isn't looking up here. That's kind of funny. Oh, now he is. Spoke too soon. It fixes cheat generators. Yeah, one of my teammates just now fixed the generator. But yeah, when they fix a generator, yeah, it seems like it aggroes the hunter because the hunter sees that a generator is active. Okay. Got all the coins that we need in Wind Trace, I think. Okay. All the mini games should be done now. Got everything there. These are just random ass quests, I guess. I think I'm a fan of fan work in general, because I always say I want people to do art, cosplay, etc. instead of Twitter bullshit. Well, yeah. I used to write fan fiction myself, so naturally, you know, I prefer people actually creating stuff, even if it's just, you know, fan art or fan work of some kind, because that means that people aren't bitching about some dumb shit on Twitter. Because creating something will always be harder than talking shit.
フィジカルとみんなじゃさっきニュータああこの二人
ミニ
あるよ
アラニが売れ
気にすんなみんなでこんなにさね旅人さんどうかな一緒にオイラもオイラはそはいはいバイチューだうちもミニーと
助かるぞ
私はまだいけるよんじゃそれじゃあ旅人さんはどっち
Saw a screenshot that the fucking clown thinks Zenless 2.5 is dead or something from his stream title. Yes. What else is fucking new, right? Rat says rat shit. Every time. He always says that, and I will always call him a fucking retard for it.
大丈夫だよここから先の子大丈夫無理をありがとうでもあんたには理由があんたそのことに内が思う何があったそれかでもバレサお姉ちゃんの言う通りだよ私はだからそれに二人ましてや私には何度も二人を説得しようとしてもしかもだから
Every Genshin patch since Natlin is a quote-unquote disaster. Yep. Every patch has to be like the rats are the walking embodiment of the internet. Every patch, every gacha patch is either fucking peak cinema or fucking dog shit. It's a disaster. Hoyo should go kill themselves or some shit. Like literally every single fucking time. Didn't Zenless do really well revenue-wise in December? Bro, I don't even give a shit about the fucking revenue, man. Like, fuck the fucking revenue, dude. If you care about the revenue and if you care about how much money fucking gacha games make, either you are doing it for a very specific reason or your brain is the size of a fucking nickel. Like, fuck the revenue. Like, none of the big 4 gachas are going anywhere, dude. Genshin ain't going anywhere, Star Rail ain't going anywhere, Zenless ain't going anywhere, Woo certainly ain't going anywhere. Like, I don't give a fuck how much money these gacha games made, as long as it's within, you know, within an acceptable amount for the developers themselves. And as long as there's nothing like really out of the ordinary with them, what the fuck does it matter, man? People are so desperate for any fucking sense of PvP in their dog shit gacha games that people are resorting to fucking looking at big ass 6-digit fucking numbers on a monthly fucking revenue chart. Like, holy fuck, you cannot be that fucking retarded. But I guess this is the internet we're talking about. Where the fuck am I going? Am I supposed to go? Okay, I guess I'm supposed to go this way. Yeah, let's follow the signs, I guess. Oh, right, yeah, for us, let's do this. Advance towards this. Why the fuck did I drop down then? Why the fuck did the game tell me to drop down? What the fuck? I guess it was just telling me to go to the right, I guess. I guess it was trying to tell me not to fall down. Is there still no skip button in Genshin? No, sir. Still no skip button. Even after 5 fucking years. There's no in between, right? Well, not to autistic, retarded little rats like them, no. I mean, it's not just the rats, just a lot of people on the internet. That's how they behave. Either something is peak, or something is a disaster or dog shit. Like, a lot of retards on the internet seem to have no concept of like a middle ground. I suppose that also describes a lot of the political spectrum around the world too, to be fair. Am I supposed to fucking rest until after 2 p.m.? Go to the library. Go to the library. What the fuck? Why? Is this still part of? Is this still part of the event?
木陰にいる方がいい。
Okay, yeah, it is. Why are we going to the library?
みんな、モンドの。知らねえ。オイラたちも来たぞ。よし。ここの雰囲気めちゃくちゃいい。静かで、ただ手続き。多分ダメだわ。やっぱちょっとね、こんなに快適な図書館なのに。
シロネンとリサさんって。もう寝てる。シロネンらしいの。
ここでは漫画と娯楽小説ありえないだろう。怨恨戦記と命悪いそういう意味。
怨恨。
ああ、この漫画では肉体的な斬新な
なるほど。
ああ、
まあと実は。
マスクさん、今日は来てないみたい。いつもは言語学の本棚の図書館のことに詳しいんだね。当然だよ。どの本がどこに置かれてるか、誰がよく来るか。私が初めて怨恨戦記を読み終わった特戦隊の人たちに手紙を書くときも、ここは快適だよ。リサ、ご本。私の故郷では私たちがそのうち。本当思わなかった。その話で思い出したけど。
You really want Jibai, but she only works with Columbina, right? I'm sure Columbina will be her will be like a really good teammate for her, but I'm sure she'll work with other characters too.
最初は静かにしてって言うつもりだったらしいんだけど、結局夜中まで楽しんで、シロネンさんは私たちの間で寝落ちしちゃったの。気を落とさないで。ごりょ一緒に頑張っ。
昼休みの間にこんなにたくさんお客さんが来るなんて思わなかったわ。あら、こんにちは。大丈夫よ。中からもう一人のお客さんはよくね。それで借りたい本は決まったの？
どうも、俺は。
私は
大丈夫よ。ところでそこでキープしているヒョウのお姉さんも。
本？うちは大丈夫だよ。
これはまあ神聖と共にじゃないの。あなたなかなかいいセンスをしているわね。枕にしたらもっと素敵なんでしょうけど。それじゃあ。
今日はたくさん運動したから。
そりゃそうっしょ。
組織委員、それで物資箱をずっと運んでたから、私もお腹が空いてしょうがないよ。
じゃあ
そりゃいい。
トレーニングの時また
それじゃあ行こう。
鹿狩りはすごく人気で、 私も家族と一緒によく食べに。でもあんまり広くない。
ちょっと残念だけど、ここ最近はよくみんなで集まってるし。隊長の目を。
いい香り。ミートスープに海鮮の匂いもする。ご注文はどうしようかな。午後のパンケーキを30皿。それから獣肉ハリケーンを30人前。デザートは他に何か頼む？足りなかったら後で追加してもいいよ。うわぁ、バレサの胃袋はやっぱりすごいな。
大丈夫。いやー、なんだ。
お腹いっぱいじゃないとしっかりトレーニング。
隊長が今言ったのって小劇場怨恨戦記。
さすがアラニー、あの話は実際なたに。
ま、別の世界。
奇抜なストーリーも歴史上の。このフィエテナが最も好きなことの一つ、それはこれ。
ちなみに今のは怨恨戦記第3。
アラニさん、ミニーちゃんは。
私はやっぱりアビスの怪物試しもしない。あ、それも怨恨。
夢のためにまっすぐなフィエテナ様は一生懸命。もう諦め。でも実は書くのをやめたり。もしかしたらそれは根気強さ。私はね、お腹につい一番大事。
愛こそ。
I just realized, isn't this basically like a fucking
ちょっと待った。バレさ、お前の近くにあった料理いつの間に
isn't everyone here basically a fucking weeb? Like this is like a weeb meetup, isn't it? Like this is like one of those after con parties that weebs tend to go to.
無理だ。
腹ごなしにみんなでゆっくりキャンプまで。
この世は振った。どんなゲームでも勝つために。
ガイアに
お前の番。
シンクの竜の血を継ぐものよ。
Oh, that's funny. Are they playing the TCG in universe?
おっと、ついてない。
これは運命のいたず。
YouTube's now full of spiky memes. How do you escape it? You can always click on the do not recommend onto those videos, but I don't know if you want to do that. Just let all the Joyo memes consume you slowly but surely until you get to the point where even when you don't hear anything, you can still somehow hear in the back of your head a tiny high-pitched anime voice, anime girl's voice saying Joyo or Spiky. How's the event quest story? I don't know, because I'm skipping all of it. For some reason, Varessa and Zelo are in Mondstadt. I don't know why. This group here... Like, I think this is Genshin's version of, like, a couple of friends who decide to meet up and go to, like, some anime con or whatever. And they went out to, like, go grab dinner or something.
何日も家に帰らないから父さんと母さんが心配してるんだ。
私今日は友達とトレーニングに行ってて、さっき町に戻ったばかりなの。お腹が空いたからみんなで食事をしてたんだ。
The memes are so good. There's a lot of memes consuming, I guess.
参加するってお父さんお母さんにも伝えてあるよ。
おいおい、父さん。
ミニ、この人がお前の
お前の言ってた友達か？あ、いや、俺とミニーはちょっと年が離れてるけど本当の兄弟で間違いないよ。ミニー、いつの間に栄誉騎士と皆さん、まさ
か。
それならよかった。趣味があるの、トレーニングは
先に友達。
ああ、そう、皆さん引き止めちゃって悪いね。
Wow, I wish my older brother was chill like that. Too bad he never will be. Little bitch.
寒さに見舞われて初めて人は炎の
Must be nice having a brother who's understanding of your hobbies. And, you know, doesn't massively talk shit about you about how you're fucking not making enough money every month.
やっぱりモンド城の中はまだ暖かい方なんだな。雪山のふもとは寒すぎるぜ。
私も一緒に行く。
Maybe one day I'll have the pleasure of watching him burn in hell.
あ、私も荷物を。
ミニ、この子ったら探したのよ。お父さん、こっちから来なければ家に。
Were they always so interactive in these scenes, or did they get better? No, Genshin devs have been improving their their storytelling, or they've been getting better at conveying the story.
こんにちは。私はミニーちゃん。おお。手土産？いえいえ、この数日フィジカルトレ。それに彼女は
Like, it's not nothing drastic or anything. It's just like small little touches here and there.
お父さんを責めないでね、ミニ。私たちはあなたはまだあなたの書いた。
Like in the Genshin event, that stuff is voiced. Every major event, the main story for every major event should be voiced. There are still some parts of these events that aren't voiced even still. The main quests are usually always voiced. Keyword usually.
Mini の私もミニちゃんのためにご両親の話を聞いて。でもどこかご飯を食べ。でも彼女のこと。でももしこのまま彼女が。 本当は最後にミニーの両。
Now we have to fucking deal with this bullshit.
ああ、二人ともちょっといい？
君は白の大会の。
別によそミニーがここ。それとさっきも言ったミニーの師匠。
Speaking of experience,
なら
conversations like this never go this way.
これは
ミニーの作品。本当ならうちの生徒で人数が。イペか。ごめんねミニー。 サプライズのために大会ちょっと休養を要する。
At least if you're dealing with Asian parents.
早めにこれを渡すしかなかったんだ。
一体何人でこれを？
ミニーの趣味で。
確かにその。
だったらモンド城にミニーがや。それでも。
しかしこの子は体が。
あ、それは私から信じてください。おじさんおば適度なトレーニングはプラスになるし。お父さん、お母さん。 毎日トレーニングに参加して。
Asian parents are a pain to deal with. You would know. Yeah, same here. I've lived with them for 18 years.
感謝するよ栄誉騎士。おっと。も
ちろん。これでどうにか一件落着かな。
All We're back. Yeah, sorry about that. Twitch servers die on me, occasionally. Nothing really I can do about it, I don't think.
いや、実際のとうちはただ別にな世の中にはでも愛する人の手足を縛りほらうちらも準備しに行こう。
That's why I can empathize with how the Chinese are probably under immense pressure working there. For example, gacha companies, devs, etc. Oh, that's just their culture. You think it's just the Chinese gacha companies that force their employees to like work there constantly overtime? No, that's generally just a nationwide thing for the Chinese. There's a phrase that the Chinese use to describe a lot of corporate working schedules. It's called 996. What that means is 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. 6 days a week. Like, it's an actual thing over there. So what the Zenless devs and what the Genshin devs, very likely what the Star Rail devs and definitely the Wuwa devs are going through, yeah, they're probably working 996. Probably something even worse too, to be honest. It's not even like there's no empathy here. Or well, if I put it that way, it's gonna sound really bad. What I mean to say is, it's not even a matter of empathy or not. It's just that's just the thing over there, and unfortunately, it's common enough to the point where the Chinese have an actual fucking like a saying for it. The Japanese have something similar. It's a phrase called karoshi, which is literally dying from which is what it means, dying from overwork. I'm sure the Koreans have something similar too. Nice save. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I was like, wait a minute, that sounds kind of bad. Let me back up a bit. But yeah, no, it's not just a gacha developer or like company thing. No, that's a nationwide thing for them. And especially given China's deteriorating economic situation, oh, it's good. Workers like corpo workers are gonna have it worse and worse and worse. But I say East Asia, like Japan, Korea, and Chinese are similar when it comes to mentality. Yes, we share a lot of the same tendencies because we're all East Asian. "9 a.m. to 9 p.m. 6 days a week is fucking human." Yes, it is. Well, I say that as an American, but like I don't know. That means you're working basically 72 hours a week. That shit is, I don't know, man. That shit is rough. Hoyo got better pay to compensate? You think so? Like, I'm not saying Hoyo doesn't pay their employees well. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe they do. Maybe they don't. Either way, though, whenever you see the devs, like joking about like, oh, they're working so much or they're working overtime all the time, like that's not entirely a joke. You read that Zenless devs often sleep at the office? Yes, they have to do that. Yeah, they gotta do that pretty frequently. Gotta fucking wait now. Like, you wonder how Hoyo and Wuwa and Kuro game are able to crank out these fucking, 6-week, 8-week content cycles, right? Yeah. The devs fucking working their asses off as hell. Or at least a big part of the reason, how.
タオルよし、事前に話し合ってた通り、隊長たち正式に。私さっき家から来たばかりなんだ。確かにちょっと遅い。悪さと白念はじゃあお願いします。
Okay, final quest.
Oh. イーガンがね、きっと競技に支障が。もう組織委員会にはでもさ、そうなの。この大会はみんなにとって。うちらもそれは。でも一番大事なのは、ほらほら、簡単に説明。あんたの橋、うちと交代。じゃあ
Clown calling them lazy. What is he then? A pot calling the kettle black type shit. If you ask me, it makes enough sense to me with the way he fucking talks. He sounds like a fucking pothead half the time. The fuck? How did that aggro from all the way over here? Why did that make a domain opening, a door opening sound? Are we going to a domain or something? You're a $1 billion company, just hire more people to make 4.0 in less than 2 months? Random fucking retard on the internet? Is that random retard on the internet's name Saint Tontus by any chance? They work much harder in one day than he ever has in his life? Yeah. Too bad he's never gonna understand that. Like, your average ordinary Chinese person works harder than, what, 10 Americans in their entire lifetimes. Are we supposed to run? Yeah, right. Zila can just cheat.
旅人が見えた。早くバトンタッチしよう。気をつけて。旅人、おまここからはこの区間は上り坂だからペースを維持しよう。
しっかり。
バルサが心臓で待ってるはず。頑張ろう。
時間かかるし、飛び降りよっと。
Where are we supposed to go? Oh, down here. I guess technically using Veresa's skill isn't considered cheating. She is still running. Did Twitch adjusting how lurking affects me? I have no idea. I'm not even sure what you're referring to with that. If it did, then I don't know. I don't feel it. Oh, okay, no. I think I remember what you. I think I remember. I think I know what you mean. You're talking about how Twitch said they're not gonna count like lurkers as part of people's like viewer counts, right? To be honest, not really. Like even before they came out with that. What is it?
ダメだまずい来るなやばい助けてくれ
Yes. Whose bright idea was it to host a race in the middle of fucking hostile territory? Or in hostile, in hostile unknown territory. But yeah, EX. I don't think it really matters for me. Because like my okay, why do we have Amber? Where the hell did Amber come from? But yeah, I don't think it should affect me simply because like my view count was already pretty low even before they made that announcement. So I honestly I don't know how much that's really gonna affect me. So I'm just kind of like whatever, don't give a shit. The polite and grateful thing is only Japanese or also East Asian. No, that's like a generally Asian thing. Well, South Asia I'm not so sure about. But maybe Southeast Asia. Southeast Asia I'm sure to a certain degree they have that whole politeness thing down too. But yeah, East Asia absolutely, you know, gotta keep up appearances and all that.
大きな事故がなくてよかったミニもう危ないことはしないお父さん
Only the service industry works from like 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. most of the time. Sheesh. Fucking. How long is that? 14-hour shifts? God
特別なメダルをありがとうございますデラフさんお父さんお母さんああちゃんと安全を優先する
You're from Southeast Asia. The politeness thing does not fully apply. Yeah, which is what I said earlier. Maybe, you know, maybe it applies partially at least, but yeah, it's probably more of an East Asian thing. Well, I say East Asian, but shit, man. Honestly, you could make the argument that it only really applies to the Japanese these days, because, like, plenty of Chinese out there who act like fucking assholes, and then plenty of Koreans out there too who act like fucking retards. I mean, look no further than St. Tontus.
すまん。大丈夫だよ、イーガンさん。一緒に競技に出ることはできなかったけど、まあひとまずゆっくり体調。万が一に備えて、次は私もトレーニングに。
Maybe the reason why the music is so consistently good from all these Chinese and Japanese games because of the high pressure. The average composer is probably better because of all the high requirements. I'm not sure what the exact reason is either. You heard Asian parents like to force their kids to taking like music lessons, so that sure applied to me. Yeah. You're probably not wrong about that, to be honest. A good Asian kid has to know how to play at least 2 or 3 different instruments to be considered not a failure in Asian society, I guess. So, at least from that angle, you're probably onto something. Chain cafes are the really bad ones. Most cafes let employees sit down a lot, but chain cafes don't. Oof. Restaurants also don't suck that much. You at least get 2 meals per day, and you get some nap time too. Oh, so that's something. At least you don't have, especially if the meals are free. I guess it's not so bad. Well, maybe it's not as bad. Still 12. It's still like fucking 14-hour shifts though. Grandma's fat fingering alt. Why the fuck is there a quest all the way over here? Time is right now 2 a.m. I think I'll just do this Miko quest and I'll call it a stream.
久しいな、わっぱよ。最近はどこを旅しておったんじゃ？なるほど、素晴らしい仲間ができたようじゃな。同じ趣味を持つ仲間たちが遠路はるばるやってくるか。青春の風を感じるの。
We'll get some rest, dude. Yeah. If I stream for much longer, then I run the risk of falling asleep on the stream like I usually do. So.
読者たちの熱量に応え、わらわからちょっとした贈り物をしよう。漫画はどうじゃ？皆に行き渡るよう十分な数を用意しよう。
There I go yawning, so you know that's gonna happen. Or you know I'm gonna fucking, you know, drift off to sleep pretty soon.
どれもよそでは手に入らぬ初版物じゃ。大事にするんじゃぞ。
The fuck was that? Please complete it first. Quest locations currently involved in greetings from the Knights of Vun. Is that the fucking Is that the fucking Durin quest? Thank God they fucking implemented the fucking focus mode. Jesus.
寒さに見舞われて初めて人は。
ミコからたくさん漫画をもらったな。みんなにも読んでもらいたいし、表に出すのはどうだ？特戦隊キャンプの本売り場の横とか。そうすれば誰でも手にしやすいだろ。 自由に漫画が読めるな。
Okay. Mika quest didn't last as long as I thought it would. Not like you usually work the full 14 hours anyway. You only work like 8-9 hours, and then if we exclude nap time and eating and wait for customers to show up. True. I guess that's true. Alright. Anyways. Guess that'll do it for me, boys. Is it just you, or does Star Rail's recent character design feel so mid? If the shadow characters turn out to be Himeko, Silver with Blade's new form, you'll be even more disappointed. I think Star Rail's character designs definitely have. I think I said this before, but when you look at a Star Rail character, you can kind of tell, it's like, oh yeah, they're definitely from Star Rail. Whether or not it's a good thing or a bad thing, I guess it's up to interpretation, but. You definitely see a lot of similarities in, how they dress, I guess. So, you're not wrong about that one. But yeah, I'm gonna see you guys next time. I don't know if I'll be streaming, I guess technically later today. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm gonna be streaming later today. I was thinking about doing another mornings-ish stream later tonight or later today, but I ended up streaming for quite a while today, or right now. Originally, this was supposed to be just a short stream, but then I got caught up in getting all the events in Genshin done. So we'll see what I want to do. Will I get work? Thank you, man. But yeah, I'll think about when I want to come back to stream. I think my stream title even says I wanted to stream FGO today, but I can't. But I couldn't, obviously. So. I'll see if I can stream later today. If not, then, hopefully tomorrow maybe. Today's Friday. What, Friday, right? Yeah, it should be Friday. So yeah, we'll see what I end up wanting to do. But yeah, take care, everybody. Let me send you guys over to Miss Sweetly again. So yeah, tell her I said what's up. All the good stuff. So yeah, take care, everybody. Hope you guys had a good Happy New Year's, and hope you guys all had a good